going to be absolutely one of my most favorite live streams. I almost said broadcast, like I'm from the freaking 50s or something. You know what I mean? First of all, let me get out of the danger zone. Get it? Because that's also an old reference. Because I'm a boomer. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm cringy. So in case people are wondering why I'm... Oh, people can see what I'm doing on AQ3D. Don't worry. I am playing Pokemon. Uh, right now I'm just in a dungeon where I can't be in a safe place and there's a lot of shit that's happening, you know what I mean? So Tabitha, tell us, what exactly do you do? Because she's at her work right now, and she works at where?
Let's not talk about my job.
Say that again?
We'll move on. So let's not talk about my job.
True. All right. I was gonna Tabitha. I wasn't gonna say ask you for. I wasn't asking for specifics.
I love my job. I'm a retail manager.
She stocks shit. How about that? That's it.
I'm a retail manager. Oh shit.
Retail, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Which is what I expected your answer to be. Oh my god, this fucking boss is fucking huge.
Well, that's where I work, so we're not gonna discuss that.
True. That was a bad thing of me to do. Shouldn't have done that. Keep in mind, when I asked that, I meant obviously the fucking company. But people if they know where I am, they'll call every company, every said company until they get someone that says, yeah, Tabitha's right here, and that's how it starts. But fortunately for you, there's only one person watching.
No one wants to talk to their creepy people out there.
Oh, finally, I'm in a safe place. So guess what, everybody? You got it. And it's Pokemon time. Yay! Now, that being said, I can finally...
You should like a cheer button.
What?
You should have a cheer button. Like, yeah,
woo! I do. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me. Hold on. Dashboard Streamlabs. The reason why I couldn't hear anybody, because I tested it and I heard it for the first time ever. My sound alerts.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I was using the wrong thing.
Wow.
Yeah. Alert box. Ooh, that sounded like a bag of chips. What the hell was that? So, test follow? You're fine. Oh yeah, let me turn up the Pokemon. Let me also turn up Streamlabs. If you hear that noise, that's because somebody subscribed. Which, by the way, Tab is it? Alrighty then. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, remember how I said, when I answered before, how I heard a multitude of ringtones? It's probably best that I fix that right now so that next time, if you do need to hang up and call back, that doesn't happen again. Because it is terrifying, first of all. And I was letting people... Actually, you know what? Let's go to YouTube. I'm going to back it up and see if I can actually hear, because I heard it on my headphones, obviously.
Alright.
So, oh, your ringtone is right there. You hear that noise? That's because somebody, the Pokemon. Oh yeah, let me. Yeah, you can hear it on the stream. You can hear it on the stream. Finally. So it's Streamlabs. Okay, so I just need to put this Streamlabs alert box. Oh, I need to put it in the alert box, not browser source. What idiot told me to do that?
Probably yourself.
Oh my god, you're so funny. What was that?
I am.
You are? I know.
I am.
Edit filters. No filter. Hello, another person has joined us. Which, by the way, Tabitha, Pokemon is a good way to get quite a bit of views. Like the amount of unique viewers. Because I looked at my analytics from last night's stream, and overall, like from the overall picture, it would look like I had the same amount. Oh, by the way, I got a subscription yesterday. An Amazon Prime subscription. So for those people watching, if you got a free Amazon Prime subscription, maybe use it on me. You know, why not? Do you really want to give it to people like Asmongold or XQC, all these millionaires, or someone like me who has a good personality, a funny friend, someone that I just complimented and she fucking dissed me, but you know what? Fuck her. So it's all about me, not about her. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking compliment you. You're gonna fucking all because I mentioned XQC. You, how can you even understand him?
I'm gonna. Okay, so.
Do you listen to him in like half the speed?
Yeah, I listen to him. No, not half the speed.
Oh, I was about to say like, oh, well that makes sense.
If Jacksepticeye had a Twitch, then I would.
Jacksepticeye is fine. Yeah, I've watched him a long time ago. You know, yeah, he's funny. Where the fuck do I put this?
Up your butt.
Touche. I will.
Oh God, no! Please don't.
You know, heck, you're the one that asked for it, so.
Oh God.
On stream.
Gross.
That's what we're gonna do. Anyway, where is the alert box? Essential. There it is. Boom. New one, please. Alright, source. Use custom. Blah blah. Which reminds me, since I pull this up, let's test it. Let's see if we can hear it. Oh my god, we can hear it. I actually fucking fixed it. I fucking fixed it! This whole time I've been streaming, I've been trying to figure out how to do this. I'm sorry if I'm blowing out people's ears. In fact, let me turn down my. Well, my mic is already paid down, so. And because I don't like silence, even though Tabitha's there making her noise. I want to have at least some I want to have some ambience, you know. Also, Tivy subscribed. How nice of him. He subscribed last night to me. I love Tivy. I love him so much. I love him so much.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, for the first time in a while, I got my yet another death threat.
What the hell?
I mean, it's nothing new. I've gotten death threats many times, but man, oh man, was this dude pissed. It was and it was because obviously Hitler was involved, but it was something that I said. It had nothing to do with Hitler that pissed him off. That was the weird thing. It was something I said that had something to do with politics, which obviously that's a reason why I never bring up politics, by the way.
No.
Not only did he subscribe to me, but he auto-hosts me. And apparently, the viewer that's watching me right now is either Tivy or the viewer that is on his account that transferred from his account to my video. Whether you're Tivy or Tivy's fan, welcome. I also like Tivy. Tivy's one of my best friends. Maybe you'll like me too. Or maybe not, because our personalities, although we're pretty close, our personalities are somewhat different. Obviously not in a bad way. But I'm more flamboyant and out there, I guess you can say. By the way, I hosted and rated people last night, Tabitha. Multiple times. Not once did they say. Keep in mind, these are not people who had thousands of views, right? They were people like me, and they were in Japan. You probably aren't listening, so I'll tell Twitch. So you heard everything I said? Okay. Oh, okay. She has customers, so
How are you?
if she just randomly starts talking, that's because she has a customer. But someone just like me with the same viewer count, they get rated, and the number that I rated them with was higher than what they already had, and they don't say anything. They just pretend like nothing happened. I get that they were IRL streaming. They were in Japan. They were enjoying their noodles. But I heard the alert. I heard the fucking alert. So, yeah. They knew I rated them. So, thanks, crazy _ Japanese, by the way. That's the person who I rated. I followed her anyway because I like Japan, and it seemed like she actually had a pretty decent stream, which is why I hosted her and rated her, to begin with, because she was dope. Fuck. I have so many applications open, it's so hard to keep up with. Yeah, I do. I'm not talking about tabs on my browser. I'm talking about goddamn actual applications. You know what I mean?
fix your tabs too, though.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, so I think I'm in a safe place. And with that, I got off. Alright, and now I'm back on Streamlabs desktop. I got my browser right here. Something over here. Now where's Pokemon? Where are you, Pokemon? There you are. Alright, we're gonna fast forward and make this real quick so we can really quickly start the game. I bet people are like, freaking finally, dude. Like, Jesus. Took freaking forever. What, Tabitha, what should my name be whenever you get a chance to, you know, talk freely?
Your name be?
Yeah, for my character on Pokemon.
Yeah, you got him.
True. Thank you for giving me. I thought you were gonna like fuck me up by giving me like a really bad name, like fuck me in the ass or some shit like that.
Oh God.
Tabitha, you have no idea. People name so much shit. By the way, you should see the Pokemon I named yesterday. Like, some of them were freaking like, well, to me they were all funny. That was the reason why I did it. In this game, I'm not sure if I want to nickname every single Pokemon I catch, because I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge, by the way, Tabitha. I know you can't respond, but a Nuzlocke challenge. If you don't know what that means, which I know you don't, that means when you die, you have to release the Pokemon that you had. So let's say I just got my starter Pokemon, right? And it dies. I have to start the game over. So, yeah, or you can put it in your PC. But we all know how temptation is. Like, people are going to eventually get it out. But I want to do this Nuzlocke challenge, like, fairly. Is that in the title, by the way? Are you kidding me? You know what? Apparently, it's titled, Fire Red. So, you know what? We'll just go ahead and, don't even start. Don't even fucking start with me. Load ROM. Fire Red. If you have not saved... Oh, thank God. Oh. Where am I, first of all? Wait a minute. Wait, yeah. Where we used to be. So, where we used to be. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. Now, I understand people that lurk. I'm a lurker myself when I watch streamers. However, if there's ever a Pokemon that you think I should catch, like, let's say, because I really want a Nidoran, but I couldn't fucking find it. Percentage was not what it said it was. First of all, let me see what I'm out of, so I can go ahead and get it. By the way, Tabitha, since the beginning of me streaming, Pokemon was the one thing that I was like, if I could stream Pokemon, like, I can make a series out of it. You know what I mean? I'm already on episode 2.
So you haven't had the game for a while?
No, I have
You just
every
got it?
single game, but I can't plug it up to a computer. So let me mute the mic so I can tell you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Did y'all find everything okay?
Now, all right, so she knows. And people who are watching, obviously, y'all all know as well. If you don't know, now you know. Tabitha, please don't say it. I got so scared. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
There we go.
I'm so sorry. Why am I like this? Because, you know, if you don't know, now you know. You know, that Biggie song, Biggie Small song? I immediately screamed, Tabitha, don't say it! And then immediately did an Asian accent. Completely being a hypocrite in what I just told Tabitha not to do. And this is why you should watch me. Because I'm a fucking idiot. You never know what you're gonna get. And you'll hear people being ringed up. You never know, somebody might become crazy in the store. Trust me, I've heard it firsthand and it was terrifying. But hey, if it's recorded, that'd be dope, but also terrifying. Not dope for you or me, but like
There you go. You have
for
a great day.
for the stream, that is. Let me put you in the title too. Yeah, the title should be, yeah.
The Japanese thing or whatever you were saying.
Yeah. What about it?
Me of Jeremy saying, "Oh, hello."
Yeah. When did it? Oh, when he was in the store. No, when he said that, did he say that because he saw like Asian people in the store?
And you forgot it.
I'm assuming that's what you meant.
Carpet freshener. It's gonna be on this aisle with all our chemicals. It's gonna be on the left at the top.
Oh, hero. For those who don't understand the racist joke, which I'm okay with, obviously, because it's funny. Certain Asian people, like Japanese, Chinese, I'm not sure about Koreans, but L's and R's are the trouble ones. Now, Vietnamese people, Jesus, they can't say a syllable without it going up a decibel every time they do another syllable. I paused because I was contemplating on doing it, but even though my last name is Morimoto, that doesn't give me the right to imitate. Not imitate, but like, well, yeah, I am. It would be imitating a Vietnamese accent, which would not be good if somebody clipped that, and then what if that was the one thing that I was known for? I did all this work just to be known as the Vietnamese hater.
Right. You hate Vietnamese people.
I don't, but keep in mind, Tabitha is a troll just like me, so never take anything we say too seriously, even if we say it seriously. You have a neighbor that's Vietnamese?
Yeah, growing up as a child, I had the biggest crush on him.
Oh, he was a guy. Wait, you say growing up? You say growing up? Oh, well, whenever you get done with that. What the fuck do I need? What do I need?
You got your yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry. Why am I like this? Alright. Potions, I have 6. Antidotes, 1. How many Pokeballs? 8. I'm planning on that. I probably need let's get 2 antidotes. 1 paralyzed heal. Wait. I need an escape rope. Why did I waste all that money? Now it's time to sell.
So right at this moment, I didn't even think about this. I can't return it because I don't have enough cash anymore. So.
Ooh. Haha. Sucks to be you, sir.
My first customer.
True. Yeah. Come back later, loser. I hope he can't hear me. I'm sorry. Please tell me.
I'm actually glad you got this because I need those.
Because you need this?
Okay. $12.87.
Oh, I guess you were talking to a customer. This happens a lot, by the way. An escape rope would be very handy.
You're welcome. You have a great day.
You're welcome. See how nice she is to other people that she doesn't know, but the one person she does know, she treats like shit. That's what best friends are called, and that's what they're for. I mean, kinda. Every best friend, they all, not always, but like, you know what I mean? Like, they joke around, they fucking, I was gonna say jive on them, but I was like,
dude, have you looked at my statuses lately on Facebook?
Not yet. Why?
You should.
Alright, 1 second. Let me just sell one more fucking antidote. I'm gonna run out of them. Wait, what was I selling?
And then we could talk about that, because that's something to talk about.
Okay. I was selling potions this whole fucking time. Alright, I'm gonna buy a repel. I don't have enough money, so you know what? Let's just buy the potion. The one I just sold, which was stupid. Alright, so with that being said, I'm gonna walk out of this Poke store and look at her status real quick. Cause now, how can I not? It's fucking got me curious all of a sudden. What do you know? I opened yet another Facebook tab. How about I just close this one? Now, am I in it? Did you tag? No, you didn't. Okay, so I have to type your name in like a peasant. Is it your first one? Where there's 2 African American women dancing? Your best friend could never? Is that a no?
You need to go to my actual profile chant.
Tabitha? I am on your fucking account? Okay. It said 8 hours ago. Oh, you were tagged in this. That's why it showed up. Oh, here it is. December 6th, 2015. I was cheesing way too hard because we have way too much fun at work.
No, that's not it.
You said the first wait a minute, is that, I thought that was Deontay Wood.
Long status, you'll know which one it is.
10 hours ago? 10 hours ago?
Yes.
Oh, it looks like drama already. Yeah, I'm like, oh. Okay, yep, I'm not gonna read this out loud.
Well, it is something we can talk about.
On stream or off?
Oh, we can try to talk about it on stream. I don't care as long as we don't use names.
Yeah,
I don't
obviously.
care if you use their name.
Well, even still, I'm still not gonna do that. But
Everybody should know.
let me mute the mic so I can All right. So basically, while I'm playing, well, first let me read the status. Then I'll.
You gotta read.
Yeah, because I have to know the context before I start asking questions. Oh my God! First of all, the first sentence. I'm obviously not gonna reveal anything, but I'm just gonna say this is not the first time she has said that,
No.
where she thinks that you're using them against her.
Right.
Oh my God! Broken fucking record. This is morning. Yeah, go ahead.
Because your viewers don't know. So they don't know the context of it. I had my children at 17.
Mhm. Oh, you're gonna. Hold on. So real quick, are you gonna basically describe what the status is about in your way safely? All right. That should be better because that way everyone's caught up. All right, go for it.
Okay. So I had my first child at 17. I had my second child at 19. Their father is the same person. Daddy.
All right.
So their family on their dad's side is toxic as hell.
Wait, the dad. Hold on. The dad's side? I thought it was the mom. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I thought it was the mom's side, but okay.
It's the dad's side of the family.
Oh.
Not their mom's side.
Right.
Okay.
Your children's father's family is the problem.
Right.
And that's what this is about, by the way, y'all. So go ahead.
Right. So my children are just raised differently, and I'm not saying they're better than anybody or anything like that. They're just raised.
By the way, for the person that you're talking about, let's call her Cindy. Or Amy.
Grandparents. Anyway,
all right,
I don't care. We're just gonna say my children's grandmother.
Okay, all right.
Biological, not anything else.
Okay.
So,
Baby.
I've never needed anything from these people.
Never.
Everything I've needed, my dad would gladly help me with.
Or she would get it herself.
I've always had my dad. We lived with my dad. Everything.
Hell, she's self-sufficient right now. So I'm saying that so people don't judge in the future.
17, at 17.
Oh, 17. Right. Go ahead.
Good.
Oh, sorry. She has a customer.
There. So, anyway, I've never needed, and like Kent said,
And I was, by the way, y'all, I was there from 2008, and then we met back up again in 2010, and all through 2010, 2011, and 2012, I was there with her every single day, and if we were not together physically, like hanging out, we were on the phone together. So I witnessed a lot of this. So I guess I'm her witness to whatever she's saying. Go ahead. Uh, while she's doing her thing.
You could check if you watch Crank. There's coolers to your left. You could check it out.
Now there might be things that I have not witnessed, as far as her being 17, that is, because uh, it was 2018 and it wasn't the whole year, so it.
Well, that was basically it. You know, I was just trying to get the point across that
Right, right.
from anyone.
All right, so from
And
there going on to
20,
something else.
Was it 20 or 21 chance that I moved out? Anyway. At 20 or 21.
It was 21.
Okay, I moved out.
I mean, I thought it was. I thought it was 22, but it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Nah, Lily at 22. I know it was.
Okay, so 21.
Yeah. So I moved out on my own at 21. I had my own family, my own life. You know, my children had someone that was basically their father figure, and I left these toxic people alone. They had nothing to do with my children. They had nothing to do with me. I left them. And this was 6 years that I was living with him.
Right.
So, 6 years later, they try to come back in my life because I had left the guy. Because they blamed it on him, that they weren't a lot of my children's life. Honestly, they're just toxic. That's why they weren't allowed.
And because they always need a scapegoat. So they never want to blame themselves. You know, because throughout the 6 years, I'm assuming that while she's dealing with her customer, I'm assuming that they never reached out to her during the 6 years, and if they did, it wasn't to like be like, hey, we should meet up so I can see my fucking grandchildren. Forget it's morning, so I should probably stop cursing as much. But anyway, go ahead. So they blame him, even though they literally can talk to her at any point. But whatever.
Right. Reach out at any point.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying, 6 years, I moved out of that relationship with my ex or whatever, and they come back.
I loaded back up. Go ahead.
We don't have a public restroom. I'm sorry.
Also, while she's dealing with the customer, once again, if y'all see me do any facial things, anything with my face, if I do anything a certain amount of times, I have mild Tourette's, OTD. It's very annoying, so if you see me make like weird faces or cover my face to do something, it's that. So just letting y'all know ahead of time. Anyway, whenever she's ready. She's probably packaging some. Bagging up.
We might on the other side at the bottom.
I almost made the same damn mistake for a guy that goes to the fucking Pokemon Center. For those of you who have short-term memory loss.
Right here? Right in front. Yeah. The second time you come to the right.
For those of you who have short-term memory loss, coincidentally, I also have it. Because this is a bit of time without continuing the story.
Ned style.
I just wanted to.
Let me see where you are.
You're fine.
Go over this way to the wall.
So, her baby's
the very end to your right.
Grandmother, I would consider her to be bipolar. Manic bipolar. Like, it seems like every time I freaking met her, she was freaking manic. She's, to me, crazier than I am. And this is coming from somebody who is a paranoid schizophrenic. So, that should terrify you from this woman. And it's not that she's dangerous, because my friend here, Tabitha, could literally whoop her ass easily. Actually, Tabitha could whoop a lot of people's asses because Tabitha, whenever you get a chance, have you actually been like? I know you can fuck people up, but I mean, like, you know, in school, how people always are tested and they have to fight to prove themselves so that other people don't fuck with them. Uh, in school, have you ever fucked somebody up? Don't answer the question if you don't want to. All right, so moving on. Regardless if she did or did not, just to let you know, I call her Stabitha because I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Can't exceed $500.
I'm gonna mute the mic and audio just for 1 second. Now, all right, forget what I said. Forget everything.
So I
I'm not.
don't trust you.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, don't say that. It's not that you don't. All right. Well, whatever. I mean, I get it, but anyway. Um. Just say yes if you still have a customer. Okay. So to keep everybody up to date,
You have a great day.
it's been 6 years. All of a sudden, she reaches out,
Hello.
and that's where we're at right now. So just wanted to say
I
that
found everything helpful.
before she continues her story, which is her story to tell, not mine. Which is why I'm not gonna add anything to it, nor am I gonna add anything at all to do with Tabitha because again, it's her story, her life, her say. If she wanted something said, she could fucking say it herself. Don't kill me, please. God damn it, no neckhead, you piece of shit, Mankey.
I owe you $1. 1 second, I'm bringing it up.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna get Dick Breath. I'm gonna make him. These are the nicknames of my Pokemon. So anything that sounds weird, it's my Pokemon name. So my main Pokemon is called Dick Breath. Anyway, Dick Breath is level 12. So I'm trying to get him level 16 to get him to be Charmeleon.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
You're welcome. You have a
I'm
great
just
day.
playing. I know she was playing. I knew she was talking to a customer, but not really funny. So why do I do it? For some reason.
So first, I have to correct you.
You do? Okay.
I was telling the customer that I didn't trust him. Like, don't say it.
Oh. I
I was
actually,
telling you, I have a customer.
Tabitha, I actually took that to heart, and I was like,
I totally ignore you when I have a customer. So just
no,
know
I
that.
get that. I get that. But hold on, you said this
No.
to his face that you didn't trust him?
No, I said don't think I don't trust you. I just have to check your money.
Oh, okay, I got you. Typical, things people in your line of work say. What is that noise?
That was a trash bag.
Sounds like a sleeping bag that's trying to be opened.
I mean, I feel like you should feel familiar with a trash bag, since you're trash.
Oh, ha 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 ha, because I'm trash. Ah, ha ha ha, I'm shit, people, get it?
It was funny before you did all that.
It was funny, which is why I
You just did too much, man.
tried to ruin it. No, I wasn't trying to be funny myself. I was trying to.
Okay, I'm gonna ruin your jokes next
I'm
time you have
sorry. I'm
yours.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Nope,
sorry.
no, it's done.
You
I
have
get, I
one
get it.
time to
Yep, I
ruin a
get to
joke.
get you back.
Yes,
Yep,
but one time. This
maybe
is
two, just 'cause I'm getting you back. What if you really hurt my feelings?
Tabitha. Tabitha.
Oh, what? You don't scare me.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Hello.
You're not that far from me. I actually
Yeah,
can.
I know.
I actually can see you right now.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
First of
You're.
all, that's creepy.
It is. I'm at the building. Right across from y'all. I have
Mhm.
binoculars on.
Can you even say the word?
No, because my speech is bad for several
Bad.
reasons, and you had to make fun of my accent. Okay. Jesus.
Okay. To finish this story, like,
Yeah,
she
please do.
just came around for a little bit, and then she left again. And that's all she does. And my children just noticed that she likes her other grandchildren better. Mind you, I have her first grandchildren. Which
Wait,
I feel like should
what?
be special.
Oh, she's talking about Caitlin. Are you talking about? Oh my God. What are her kids?
Isabel and Destin, grandchildren. Her first grandchildren. I have them.
I didn't know you were gonna
Um,
name them, but anyway,
okay.
you're talking about your children's grandmother, that grandmother's child,
Mm-mm.
the one that we used to hang out with, her children.
219. No.
Oh, the older sister, right? What other siblings does he have?
Oh my goodness.
I thought he had two
I'm sorry.
sisters. That was it. Am I wrong?
Hold on.
Okay. Well, does he change? No. When you read Pokemon sentences and you take them to heart. Oh, first time viewer. San_XL. Hello. Well, hello to you. You have not only joined a channel that is playing Pokemon, you joined a channel where I'm also on the phone with my best friend, Tabitha. She has a story she's telling, and it's pretty dramatic.
The
Uh,
wing one.
well, not dramatic, but it's drama filled. So you get two in one. So hopefully you stick around and you know,
You gave me a 5 and your change is 281.
she's also in retail, so that's
And there's your.
she's gonna have customers. So
Oh, mhm.
you'll have to get used to it, just like I did. It's not that hard. Mornings are pretty busy. Later it gets, less people come in. So
Okay, so no, I was saying that me and Dustin had her first grandchildren. So I
yeah,
feel like
I know that.
they should be special.
Right, I agree.
But they aren't. They treat them like a black sheep, like they treat their son, who is their father. Um, he moved away from them. He moved way across country. That's just how bad they are.
And by the
But
way,
he has
by the
nothing to do with
way,
the
when
girls
she
either.
says he moved across country, she's not kidding. He literally
Yeah,
did
he
that.
moved
So go on.
way across country. So,
Yeah, yeah.
what was I saying? Oh shit.
That
So,
they
I
that
mean,
they
the
should be
girls,
special, and the other grandchildren
yeah, the
are
girls
better.
see all the favoritism. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like, they see all of it. And,
Oh,
they decided not to have anything to do with them. Like, if they see them in the store, they'll dodge them. Like, this is how much. mind you, they're 13 and 11, so I mean they're very much aware of what's going on.
Trust me,
Um,
you and I, when we were 13 and, well, you were 13, I was 12, we were very aware of a lot of things. So, of course they know what's going on. Like, think of them as you and I back then. You know what I mean? We would be able to figure
right.
that shit out quickly.
And like I say, like my children are just raised differently. Like
They are.
they're
And they're
not
also
raised the
pretty
same
dope.
as their other grandchildren. They're not raised the same as their children were. They're just raised with honestly not being rude, but with respect and dignity, honestly, because they got drugs in their family, all kinds of stuff goes on in that family. They're drama filled. It's just awful.
Yeah.
And so I just protect
That's
them.
just
And
that's just a hint of what the family is like,
right,
by the way.
yes.
Which, by the
And
way,
I also protect my children.
I come from a family very similar to theirs. As far as like the things that they do, not like I'm not saying my family is like theirs because I would unalive myself if that were the case. Kidding,
Right.
of course, because this is Twitch. I can't joke about actually, bang bang to myself. Uh, um, I came from drugs, really, really bad abuse. Well, not really, really bad abuse, but you know what I mean, like abuse nonetheless. Uh, all that stuff. So anyway,
And it's just not something I'm gonna have my children around.
and I agree.
One of their grandchildren are like just off the chain, cuss all the time, and all that good stuff. Like I just can't stand it. Like my child actually made a Snapchat to them the other day and wanted me to post it on my actual Snapchat, but I just sent it to Caitlin. And
Younger, middle, or older?
the oldest.
Oh, okay.
And I just sent it to her aunt, and her aunt ignored it,
Oh
but
wait,
like
hold on, hold on.
her aunt knows.
I'm saying her name because you said her name. Caitlin made an
Caitlin.
Instagram for what and who?
No, the oldest, my Isabel,
Uh, I
made
know.
an Instagram for Caitlin's family, but I just sent it to Caitlin.
Okay.
So, um, I don't know what my password is. Hold on.
Okay.
But it said, that Isabel hated her grandma. And so, I even said it and I was like, okay, we don't say hate. Like, I corrected her, like, we don't say hate. Like, we say we don't
We
like
highly
people, but we don't,
dislike.
right. So, like, even that, something as small as that, like, I correct my child on.
While she
And
tells the
so
story
it's
real
just,
quick, I'm gonna take my headphones off, put on a hat, put it back on. Continue.
so it's
I'll
just
try to do it as
something
fast as possible.
like that. But anyways, the most recent thing, and mind you, we haven't talked to these people in a year because they wanted my children to come over for Christmas. And so that's the last time they saw them. And I made my decision basically then, like it was kind of like, okay, well, I'm just going to keep an eye on this situation because it was kind of like you're buying my child's love even though you don't deal with them all year.
And how are they
And so,
buying their love? Like
because
literally?
like they only see them on Christmas. Like
Oh,
you're just
so
implying my child's love.
they literally are trying to buy their love.
Right. Mhm.
I hate that.
And so like I was saying,
Sorry.
at that point I decided like, okay, well I'm just gonna keep an eye on this situation because you're not gonna buy my kids love. And so,
I feel like
Destin's
they
birthday
shouldn't
comes around.
even be around Christmas at all. Cut them out.
Right. So Destin's birthday, I'll get to that part
Yeah.
later. Destin's birthday comes around, and I tell them, hey, you can come over or whatever for a birthday. And the only person that showed up was Caitlin, of course. By the way, their aunt, I love her more than anything. I practically raised this child.
Yep.
She's my heart.
I also
Um,
really like her as well.
yes. And that girl ain't nothing gonna keep her away from my baby. And
She's a really good girl.
yes.
She has her,
So
she has some problems here and there, but
her
she's
shoulders.
still
Thank
the
God.
same person at the bottom
Right.
of her
She
heart.
actually is the one that has her head on her shoulders with the whole family.
Yes. The
Um,
only one.
yes, and I'm very, very proud of her.
And
Um,
I think it's because of you, and I'm probably like 5% probably help, but 95% of that is because of you. I really think that.
well, she just knows how to be a good mom because her mom taught her how not to be a good mom. But anyway, um,
That also helps too, to know what not to do.
so
Go ahead.
nothing.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm sorry.
so yeah, she doesn't show up because some drama's happening in her family. Her husband has another kid. It's all just a big deal. This kid's like 20 years old now. Like, this is the drama they deal with. By the way, Dustin might not be his dad, so I don't know why it was a big deal that the other guy had another kid. Whatever.
Yeah, that was always the rumor, but whatever. Like, doesn't
That's
matter.
just the whole
It's
thing.
your grandchild. Love it.
I mean, I'm not talking about that. I don't really care about that.
I know you don't, but I'm talking about other people. You know, like
But
fucking
oh, this is more about her though because
no
they do
time on
not
her
like
hands.
their grandfather at all. Like, do not like him. We'll tell him straight up they don't like him. And I'm that kind of person. I went through a lot of shit when I was a kid. Where if my kids don't like you, you're not getting near them. Like, I don't care
I
what the
agree.
situation is. Like, you're not getting near them.
Now,
So many red flags.
obviously, you're talking about your baby daddy's father, right?
Father, yeah.
Okay, just making
His
sure.
son, or
I know it's not your father, obviously,
But
because
anyway, oh hell no.
that yeah
That would kill somebody. Which we can get to in a little bit.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, you got me hooked so fucking bad.
So, yeah. But after she didn't show up because of all that, it's like, put your grandchild first of all. Second of all, you already knew all this, so I don't know why you're acting out. After that, I was just like, girls, if y'all don't want to have anything to do with him, cut him off. Like, that's it. Just be done with it. So they were like, okay, that's what we're going to do. So it was their decision. I'm not forcing.
By the way, hold on. Whatever, are you doing something that's very close to the mic?
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Whatever happened to that other headphones, by the way?
This is them.
Alright, well, whenever you get a chance, I kind of want to see, like, what the other headphones would sound
I
like.
don't have any other headphones.
Oh, okay, well, maybe you were just doing something really, really loud. So, anyway, go ahead.
But anyway, so, but you can hear me okay?
Yeah, perfectly.
Okay.
Crystal clear.
So, anyways, I basically told them, like, because they were hurt, that she didn't show up. I said, look, if you don't want to have anything to do with him, I support it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had already thought about this. I'm behind you 100%. And so, they were done. Okay, so the other day, they called my children on Messenger. And I'm like, that's weird. They haven't heard from them in a while.
Yeah.
Why are you calling? Oh, because it's close to Christmas. That's why you're calling.
Oh. Calling to ask what they wanted, but is that really what they were trying to call for?
Exactly.
I'm guessing they use the Christmas thing, like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? By the way, blah, 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 blah. Is that what happened?
No, they just buy their love. They just try to buy my children's love.
Right, so.
And so that's what they were doing. They were seeing what they wanted for Christmas. So I go onto her profile because I'm like, why are you calling my kids? First of all, they have my kids all posted, all on her profile and all everything. Like, oh, my grandchildren. You don't know anything about your grandchildren. You probably don't know that your oldest grandchild is as tall as me now. Like, you don't know anything. If you don't know my children's favorite color, then you're not part of my children's life.
Okay.
That's just it.
I agree with you until you got to the color part, but anyway. By the way, that's still crazy to me to think about that.
But this is your grandparent. You should know. My dad knows.
I understand that. Okay. But like.
So, like, I'm talking about like family, like close family.
No, I know.
So, anyway, so I go into her profile and she starts talking
Oh,
about you only,
fucking.
what is it? What did it say, Chance? I don't even fucking remember it. Um,
I'll
it
look it up
said,
while you're talking.
oh, I got it. It says since they were born, now she wonders why it's like this. No, I don't care actually why it's like this. I'm glad it's like this. First of all, now if you read this and think it's about you, good, then it probably is. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't care. First of all, but it set me off because of this, which says any parent using children as a means of control or punishment to a grandchildren is unhealthy adult damaging their child. First of all, my children are amazing, and I would hate to
Yep.
see what it would be like if they were part of my children's life. And I truly,
They'll fuck
truly
them
feel
up.
this way.
They'll fuck them up.
Yes, I truly feel this way with all my heart.
Me too.
And then, so her oldest daughter says, totally agree. She made it this way after years of trying to kiss her ass. First of all, that's not going to work anyways. Kissing my ass, really? My children are more important than anything in this
Right.
world. I don't care if you kiss my feet. I'm still going to do what's best for my children.
Yeah. How about actually showing that maybe you've changed? Maybe you're
She said
a better
she ain't
person
shit
now.
for real.
Maybe give me a different, give me another chance. Just one more. I'll
Right.
show you, and start from there. But no, they always try to do the fast route because people like them, because I've been around them all my life, and so is Tabitha. Like, we know what they're fucking up to.
Right. So then she says, she ain't shit for real. I don't give a shit if I'm shit or not. My kids love the shit out of me.
Oh, I thought
I
she
am
said
the
that about your children. I was about to say Tabitha.
And then she said she only comes around during the holidays. My mom isn't a paycheck. Like I just told y'all at the beginning of all this, I don't want you around during the holidays. I think that you guys are trying to buy my children's love. My children have never wanted for anything in the world
Hey,
because
by the
mommy
way,
has always
um,
provided.
when she does, actually, you should probably accept it, but don't tell them that you accepted it, and then give the money to me.
You're so stupid. No, I'm not. I don't want their money. Like I don't
Well,
want
you're
anything
not getting
from
it.
them.
I am.
No, I don't want to even take it from them.
I know.
Like that's the thing.
Tabitha, I'm
And
playing. I know.
to-
The fact that you would take it makes you feel so low, and it makes you feel
And I
disgusting.
wouldn't anyways. Like,
And
just,
it would make them. It would make them feel like their fucking ego would go through the fucking roof, and they think they're in. I'm sorry.
I don't care about all that. I care about the fact that
Well, I do.
my children don't need your shit, your petty shit. They don't need it. They don't need you to feel bad for them. They don't need you to try to buy their love. They don't need anything.
Right.
So when they go, because
We know that.
son has a birthday party this weekend. And when they go to that birthday party, I told them, if those people ask you what you want for Christmas, say nothing. And I looked straight at Dustin and I said, if you want to be mean, because Dustin's the mean one, I said, if you want to be mean, say, I don't want anything from you.
Ooh!
They don't. They don't need anything from them.
Did she say that?
Do what?
Did she say, like what you just said, I don't want anything from you? Did she actually say that line?
I mean, she can when she goes.
No, trust me. I know Destin. I know she can fucking say it.
She's probably gonna say it. Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh, it hadn't happened yet. Okay.
No, I told them they were allowed to say it.
Regardless if she says it or not, one day she will say it. So it's only a matter of time.
We don't need them. I have done everything by myself. And by the way, this oldest daughter who was talking still lives with her mom. It's all drugs. Like so many things. Her boyfriend or whatever doesn't accept her children, but you're coming after me? No.
Hold on. The oldest daughter has children, but the mother of the the older daughter, she has a boyfriend. The boyfriend does not accept her children.
Do not accept her children. Yes.
This family just gets more and more fucked up.
And try to talk crap. But let me tell you something. No child
what the fuck can they say about you, really? That you're stuck up and
Exactly.
that you're better than everybody else? That's all they've ever said for 10 years.
Mhm.
10 years they said the same shit.
So like I was saying, no
Sorry,
drugs, no man is more important than my children. Period. Mind you, like there's so much stuff that has happened, and I have nothing to apologize for my children for, because I have always done what was best for them.
Of course.
And I have always put them first.
Of
and
course.
I will never have to apologize. You know, I had a traumatizing childhood, so I made sure my children were not going to have a traumatizing childhood. Like, and that's what they hate me on, you know. And, you know, me and their father, we talk every now and again, you know, whatever. But
Right.
it's like, I talk to him as a friend, and I don't even relate them to my children anymore. Like, he'll ask if they're okay. Yeah, they're fine. And that's about it. Like, I never went for him for child support, nothing. I have never asked for this family for anything. I don't care. And, you know, the way I was raised is children are going to notice more the people who are there than what you got them.
True.
And so, yeah. And
because
so,
material things last only a certain amount of time and they don't mean anything anymore. But what does last are the people that are around them.
Are going to be there for you no
Yeah.
matter what.
And those people.
You know, and I will say this even about my side of the family.
Right.
And Chance knows it as well. The only solid person besides myself that my children have had in their life, for all their life, is my dad.
Yes.
The only person.
Yes.
And so, you know, yeah.
Good grandfather, by the way, I will say. Great grandfather.
Oh, wonderful grandfather.
Perfect.
A wonderful dad.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, it just frustrates me. My eyes twitching again, probably because I'm mad.
Which, by the way, I'm not gonna say anything too much. Well, let me mute the mic. Like it's nothing, but okay. Like I was saying, keep in mind, like her father, Tabitha, is the most selfless person uh that I can think of in regards to Tabitha. Cause I don't know her whole family, but the ones that I do know. Well, first of all, I knew him like,
Forever.
I knew him. Also, let me mute the mic because
You cut your steak when you were young.
true. All right, glad I muted that because I almost So
You got banned.
I mean, there were plenty of times where like me and Tabitha would be hanging out, and Tabitha would be like, "All right, I gotta go to bed." She'd go to bed. She'd be like, and it was really late. She'd be like, "Yeah, you can sleep on the couch," and I'd sleep on the couch. And her dad got home, which was 5 a.m. Let me mute the mic. Right now we are. Go ahead with
Okay.
your story.
So,
Never mind what I said.
so,
He, he would just see me on the couch. Blah blah blah. That's funny. Ha ha.
basically, the bottom line is that my dad also, like, I'm not bragging or anything like that, but my dad makes good money, very, very good money,
I believe
and
you
I
can
still don't
brag.
ask him for anything either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't ask him for a dime because he has raised me to do everything for myself, and I'm glad I'm raised like that. And you can ask Chance, I'm a workaholic. Like, I'm always at work. I'm a workaholic. Like,
She works
so,
to death.
anyway.
There was a time 10 years ago she worked so hard that she lost how much weight did you lose? Like she was like
I lost a ton of weight.
like
So,
at
like,
least maybe
shit.
50 like because girl like you I think you're
Metabolism was better than to, mind you, because I was only 18, but still.
well
But that's the thing, like,
even
I
at
have my
eight
time
even at
sacrifice.
18 like you were at your ideal weight anyway. So to lose your
Yeah.
weight when you're near your ideal weight is very very hard. So that shows how hard she was freaking
So,
working at this
yeah,
place.
that's another thing that I was going to say. At 17,
On
I
her
quit my job.
feet
At
for
18, I
like
had my
12
kid.
hours. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
At 17, I had my kid. January, January, I turned 18. So December, I had my kid. January, I turned 18. And then a few months after, I got my job. First job, by the way. And worked my ass off. So, like, I have always provided for my children.
I wish you
I
still
never
worked
needed
there.
anything. And, so, my husband does.
Yeah.
So,
The same like position and everything? I'm not gonna mention it, but
no, because he's at the other store.
right, okay,
But
got you. Anyway, go ahead.
so, yeah, it's just like a thing of I've always provided for my family. Even when I was with a guy that could provide for us, I was still working and providing for my family.
Of
So
course.
to think that I need anything from anybody is just crazy.
Like
And
even
it's
if
only because I
even
had it for a
let's
reason.
say she is with somebody and she knows for a fact 100% that she's going to be with this person for the rest of her life. And let's say this person is making bank, right? They never like she has the option to never work again. I guarantee you Tabitha is the type of person where she will still work anyway.
I was still
So
not work.
you know what I mean.
I'm gonna be one of those that retire and still work, like be a Walmart greeter or some shit.
Yeah. Like actually get a job that you think is kind of fun or cool
Right.
or whatever. That's what I would
Oh
do.
my god. Hell yeah.
By the way, if you
Yeah,
have any
that's
rich
it.
friends that are single, that don't mind dating fat people, let me know. Hit me
This
up.
is silly. Um,
None of your friends are rich, I know.
but yeah, that's just the bottom line. Like, I just, yeah. If you're ever a grandparent, don't act like this.
Or a parent.
You know.
Parent, grandparent,
Yeah.
anything. Anything that has to do
Right.
with raising children, don't be like
Mhm.
this. Like,
No.
children, like, first of all, they soak up everything,
Yeah.
and they either become what their environment is, or they, like, let me talk about me, for example. I had two sides. Uh, and I used to say it was an angel and a devil, and the angel represented my grandparents. They were Christian parents, and I went there. It was quiet. There was never any fighting. I got to have fun. I had two neighbors that were girls, and they were crazy about me, and that was fun. We'll get into that into another
He was.
story.
He. You know. I know it's hard to believe, but he was adorable when he was younger.
Yeah, right. Well, Tabitha, 10 years ago, I was adorable when I was skinny. Okay, let's not
Oh my god,
pretend.
you're still adorable. You're just chubby.
Okay, thank you. Which, by the way, I agree, and I was thinking about making like.
But you ruined the jokes by doing that. Getting all in your emotions.
No, I know, but like, yeah, I probably should have
So
let.
that's twice that you ruined a joke, so I can ruin your jokes 4 times now.
But I didn't mean to ruin that one though.
Don't matter.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, but I was thinking of making a YouTube series that documents my weight loss to where I get back to where I was.
I'm sorry, hold
You're fine. Are you eating?
on. Mm-hmm.
What are you eating?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. What are you eating?
Text me.
You know what? I'm gonna eat some cereal.
Text me.
I've got blueberry Cheerios.
So,
Look at this. Blueberry Cheerios, y'all. Yeah, I hear you. This is my popcorn for your drama.
this is what I think.
Notice how I back away from the mic to eat, so I'm just saying. Anyway, go ahead, Tabitha.
I have a headset on, first of all, so I can't back away.
I mean, true. Yeah, go ahead.
So, I think a YouTube video tracking your weight would be motivation for you.
True.
While you're eating cereal.
I know, I was about to make the same joke. By the way, are you done with your whole story?
Yeah, that was basically it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make
6 years later,
13 years.
who the hell reaches out ironic that me of all people.
13 years we've been dealing with the same shit, and I've disappeared so many times, and it's like, you know, it's not me disappearing this time, it's the girl wanting to be away from it.
Right.
You know, and that's another thing.
But y'all have a reason to.
Tried.
Y'all have a reason to disappear, and I don't, and I disappeared for 7 years, and here we are. Obviously, she must have been ugly as hell. Besides Tabitha, like, his choice in women are unique.
He had when he was living there was really pretty good.
He cheated on you when you were pregnant with your child? What a piece of shit. In the past. Maybe he is now, but I'm saying that just in case of whatever reason.
Karma is a thing though, because where he's living now, when he got a girlfriend, they were together forever. And she cheated on him.
I knew it. I knew it. And good. Was he broken? Was he heartbroken?
Oh yeah.
Good. Now whether you were heartbroken or not doesn't matter. Like,
I don't care.
Yeah. Tabitha is a very, very tough and cold person. Well, I mean, when I say that, like, she has a switch that she can turn on just like I do, where you go from, you know, we're happy right now, and we're able to be, you know, very funny people, we're caring.
One thing can set us off.
Right, exactly. And we have a switch, and we can be cold as a freaking rattlesnake, you know, so the second she probably heard he was cheating, like, her emotions for him immediately probably vanished and probably immediately turned into either hatred or, you know, whatever. It's either hatred or nothingness. Is there a third thing, or is that it? So that's about like how I am too.
That was also taught at a very young age. Sadness doesn't exist. Like, you have to be mad or happy.
Right.
And that's the only thing I hate my dad for. No, I don't hate my dad, of course, but
obviously.
The only thing that I dislike him for is raising me like that, because I feel like you should know how to handle all your emotions.
I agree.
And be able to express all your emotions rather than just happy or mad.
Ironically, my dad was the same way. Just so you know.
As soon as I get sad, I'm automatically like pissed off.
Me too. Me too. I can never be sad. I've never been sad in my life. It always turns to anger.
So like as in raising my kids, I'm like, learn how to express yourself. It's okay that you're sad. It's okay to be, because I don't want them to be 30 dealing with all this.
And bottling everything up, because
Right.
who knows if they're already bottling things up, which
Oh,
obviously,
sure, with all this shit going on.
well, regardless of that, it might be school stuff. It could be anything,
I mean, think about this, because this thing going on with their grandmother, and then their other grandmother is in the hospital fighting for her life. So I mean, like, they got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, true. And speaking of which, I know it does.
That's another person. I meant to say that, but of course,
This is the grandmother of
my husband.
Her current husband, and that's his mom. Which, by the way, I hope she gets better, feels better, and yeah. I'm praying for her.
Been on me and
I don't
my
pray
husband's
much.
side forever, and they're the only ones that have always been in our corner. So.
Excuse me?
A lot. You weren't there for 6 years. She has done a lot for my children.
But you can't say that I'm never not on your side, though.
Myself.
Right.
You are on my side, but you weren't there when all this was going on.
I agree, but I'm just saying, like
the woman literally moved me out of an abusive ex's house. Like, I just love her, and she needs to get better. Yeah.
Who do you think was the person trying to get you out of that relationship for 3 fucking years? Me.
Who was the person that left me for 6 years and left me to fend for myself for 6 years?
Schizophrenia.
I can't name you when I'm talking about this. Like, that's no offense to you.
I understand. And I deserve that. Because I didn't know how to... Well, first of all, I didn't even know I had schizophrenia. But I knew I was fucking going crazy. Like I told her... Oh, it looks like... Oh, I forgot I'm not checking people who are talking on YouTube as well.
Sorry about that. I had to take a business call. Okay.
No, you're fine. Let me make the chat box.
Me, but, it way too long.
Erickson Benua, yes, I am playing. Sorry about that. I will put the cereal back up and continue playing. Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you. I was eating cereal. You made me hungry. Now I'm extra hungry, and I have 2 dinner plates, like, ready to be eaten. And depending on if you keep making me hungry, that depends on if... Please play Pokemon Blaze. Which generation is that?
Well, I was about to say something that would get you in big trouble.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Me and Tabitha have a big, like, very dark sense of humor, which I love, but at the same time, because of Twitch, not a good place to, well, I mean...
No, not at all.
Did you play that, ROM hack Blaze? I mean, I'm playing this on an emulator right now, which obviously I shouldn't be saying that, but...
Right, and that's what this had to do with, and you're just like saying it.
It just came out, but whatever.
I hate my life.
Hold on, I have all the Pokemon games, like, right here to my side, that are actual games from my, console. So... I don't know what you mean by Blaze. Which, by the way, I have so many fucking Pokemon games. It's crazy. And let me show them to you, and then after I show it to you, maybe I'll Google what the hell. Oh, you subbed? I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
He said you suck.
He said he subbed.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Compare it to? Like, what game can you compare it to?
Final Fantasy in the like in the early days, like instead of the people fighting, you had the animals fighting, and if you fight enough, your animal will. Also, it's compared to Digimon, which I'm not even gonna get into that. Oh, you're from the Philippines. I have in my Discord, I have several people that are from the Philippines. That's great.
Masters at the museum were Filipino and
Yeah.
Romanian.
I actually have one good friend that's Filipino. I have another one that's from Albania. Everyone knows him on this channel, Skirty. Let me give you my Discord link real quick.
The douchebag.
Yeah, bro. Watch, he's probably watching or some shit.
I don't give a shit. I'll tell him to his face.
I know, that's why I'm kidding. Like, obviously, like, I don't give a shit, but anyway.
I'll give you the Addy.
The Addy?
Yeah, the Addy. I'll drop the Addy.
I'm too old for this shit.
The dress, yeah. The dress.
Okay, so, since you're on YouTube, right here, that is my Discord link. Erickson, well, I commented it. It's right below you, so all you gotta do is click on it and join, and you're in my Desi group.
Desi.
Oops.
Dude.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I just thought of something.
What?
That should be your theme.
Which is?
Desi, Smart Life. Okay, but.
Wait, Smart Life?
Smart water? Yes, and get Smart Water to, sponsor you.
How about I have you say Desi like that, and that'll be my intro. Because you actually sounded pretty good when you said it.
Dude, I can make Jeremy make you a logo.
I already have a logo, but I would love for him to make me one if he has a different twist on it. Because I've outgrown my logo that, oh, you gotta go to sleep? Alright, well, join my Discord before you go to sleep. If you already joined, then welcome. And thank you for watching. When you're awake, I'll probably be streaming then too, because I stream later on as well. Fuck off! He's about to get off. I'm trying to talk fast so he can, you know.
That's funny.
My friend here likes to. He's already gone, so.
I'm gonna
Don't tell me.
This and not make you feel bad about your friend that made you your logo. Hello.
She's not my friend, but go ahead.
Jeremy could have done a much better job.
Right. Well, well, here's the thing. I told her very little, and she actually did a good job based on what very little information I gave her. But trust me, I understand. I agree, and I think your husband would absolutely. By the way, I will pay your husband if he actually does my logo or wallpaper. Maybe we can do like a like if he does both, we can, you know, I could buy both, but like, you know,
he actually has prices, so I'll definitely talk to him.
Well, how high are his prices?
Might give you a discount because you're my best friend.
He fucking better.
You keep me sane.
I'm his future good friend, you know. I'm his future.
You keep him from getting cussed out.
It's so many times, of course.
Right.
Very reminiscent too.
I'll get you in the next one.
I'm always like trying to calm you down and be like, hey,
you have a I know it's not 137.
Just think about it. You know, don't do anything stupid. You know, don't, you know, just think about it. Calm down. When you calm down, then you can talk to them, stuff like that. So yeah. With that being
You're
said,
welcome. You have a great day.
I also think I deserve a discount. Now, if you were to guess, what would the price be for just a logo? You know the logo
I
that
think it's,
what?
he prices it on the time that he takes.
That's fine.
So
I understand that. That's fine.
maybe like 15, maybe.
All right, that's
I don't see it being more than that. honestly.
that's higher than what I paid.
25 at the highest.
If I have to pay $25 for a logo, it better be the fucking best logo I've ever seen.
Again, he does it based on the time he's going to spend on it, so it would be amazing.
I understand that, but it's a logo. If it's a wallpaper, I get that. Logos.
Mind you, we're paying $60 a month for Photoshop, okay? So.
Oh, by the way. Hold on. By the way, can you edit videos using Photoshop?
And some Adobe stuff. No, you can't.
Yeah, a lot of people say
And-
Adobe Pro. Is Adobe Pro
Yeah.
like the thing to use?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him.
That's
But
well,
I don't know really anything about
that I know. I've
saying,
edited videos before, Tabitha.
I said my husband does not know about
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Sorry, Jesus. I don't know why. I don't know why that triggered me.
I have to yell at you, okay?
No, I yelled, so of course you had to yell, so it was understandable. Your coworkers must be like, "Oh my God, it's something."
Nobody's in here with me.
She's having a fight or something,
I've
you
told
know.
you this before.
Yeah. Hopefully they know that. Like every once in a while, they probably get loud.
Nobody is in here with me. I have told you that.
Are y'all open? Yeah, y'all are open.
Yeah,
Why are you all by Tabitha? Can I drive down there and just be a bodyguard for free?
No, you're fine.
You're by yourself, Tabitha.
I'm okay.
Says the person.
If anybody messes with
Says
me,
the person
the
who
next
got
door over.
robbed by gunpoint.
Okay, first of all, it was dark. Second of all, the people that are at the cabinet shop right now were at the cabinet shop. If anything happens to me, the people at the cabinet shop are gonna
Keep in mind, I have certain things that I could have on me or try something. They would be like, "Oh, he doesn't have a gun. His pants look like he doesn't have a gun." I'll lift up my shirt and everything, show I don't have a gun. Boom, neck slice.
Yeah. Are we in the South?
Are we gonna style?
Are we in the South?
We are.
Okay. I guarantee you the cabinet shop guy has a gun.
Well, I guess I don't. What's a cabinet guy?
And like I said, it's a cabinet shop next door. It's like a big shop, and they always have their door open.
Oh, it's a shop literally for cabinets.
Yes, and they can hear everything.
What the fuck is? Why would you make that your business?
Because they make cabinets.
How many people need cabinets?
A lot of people. They get a lot of business.
Yeah, they get it. Now the customer is like, I get it. I understand.
Mind you, he makes more than just cabinets.
I know.
Like anything out of wood.
Okay, so he's a wood smith. I'm taking my medicine.
It's called a cabinet shop.
So that's why I'm selling wood.
But anyways, if anything happens to me over here while he's here,
Was he there when you were robbed?
Guns blazing. No, it was dark.
Oh yeah.
They close at 5.
I guess. Well, I'm just hearing about it just boils my blood. But anyway, the phone. You know that phone call when I was on the phone and that dude was screaming at you?
Yeah.
That plays in my head over and over again. Like it actually.
Man, he was a little old dude.
I don't care.
He's like older than your grandpa.
But here's the thing, I did not know that though. I thought he was like he could have been in his 20s.
No.
Maybe knowing that information will help me stop being tormented because Tabitha,
not to be racist or anything like that.
You're fine. Well, let me
But
hold on. Let me mute before you say it. Just in case,
it's
like,
okay.
say it to me. All right. Okay, fine. This is her.
Little old
Yes, go ahead.
opinion. No, it isn't. It's a fact.
This
Old
does not
white men
represent
are the
Desecration
worst.
X, Desi. This is not Desi's opinion. This is Tabitha's, a
Old.
friend. Go ahead.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Fact,
Old
whatever.
white people are the worst customers.
Oh, with that being said,
Old
yeah,
white men.
I agree. The most entitled people in the fucking world. Fuck them.
Mhm.
And
Old white men are the most horrible.
or middle aged.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've
I
dealt
don't know
with.
if they're not getting their dick wet or something. I don't know, but
That's the thing. They're not. That's why they go
like,
through these midlife crises, because they want that young
right.
pussy.
Let's not say that.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to say that.
Gross.
Like,
Oh, my worst word. Do you know what Destin's word that she hates the most is?
moist.
You'll never guess it.
Is it something sexual or a regular
No.
word?
Regular word.
You said I'll never guess it, so what is it?
No. Decor.
Is it because she hates it because she says decor, but she hates it when people say decor?
No, she just hates the word decor.
Oh, any way you pronounce it, she hates the word decor.
Any way you pronounce it, she hates the word.
Decor. What the fuck? Why?
Fucking, I don't know.
Like here's the thing. When girls were all like disgusted over the word moist, I actually understood why. Because yes, it
Right.
sounds fucking gross.
It's a gross word. Yeah.
Decor. What? Also, how often do you hear people say the word decor? Not that
know, but
often.
so
Not that
funny.
often. What a weird thing to be triggered over.
He's a weird
Dude, you're
child.
weird, child. But funny. I love that. Makes her different. By the way, thank you for telling me. If I ever talk to her next, I'm gonna mix it in just randomly and
You're
say
not.
it.
You're gonna forget it.
No, I have it written down.
Right.
Everything. Do you think I'm kidding? I still have like your work address, everything. Like everything that has to do with anything that's important towards you, I fucking write it down.
You know he's obsessed, guys.
It's because I forget a lot.
I'm kidding.
Well, it was the case they really thought that.
I hope not. I wouldn't be talking to you if you were obsessed.
Touche. This is Destin, right?
They're all on. Yeah.
There's 3 people on.
Anybody we know?
Let me. I mean, it says I can always check who the fuck is in, but all right. Well, apparently from this, it says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently, besides myself, 8 people are on. Academy Impossible, Agilette, another TV viewer, Arabs, Caxpiss, Lana Ray. Ooh, Lana Ray. Good choice. I bet Tabitha doesn't. Well, no, she watches. Jesus fucking Christ. Lie Lit Tough, and obviously, actually it's 7 because the last one was sound alerts. You know, something that I found out that I learned how to do, which is now on my computer. Which, by the way, I never replayed it to be subscribed. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Has a little animation and everything. Ain't that cute? Let's not ever have me say that again in that voice ever again. Also, what was that animation? I never once picked that animation, but hey, it's whatever. You know what? Suck my ass.
What?
Suck.
Ew. First of all.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
said it.
disgusting.
That will.
Yeah, thanks
That.
for that.
By the way, uh, first of all, when that meme came out, suck my ass, like 6 years ago.
Well,
It,
I'm thinking you're saying something else, so you need to tell to a male, not me. But
you
I
could
can
suck
see what you're
ass
saying.
from a girl,
So,
by a woman or a man.
I thought you were saying, yeah.
Oh, you can fuck a girl's ass.
But a girl can't fuck your ass.
She can peg you.
I mean, unless you have dildos.
Exactly. Which, by the way,
That's
I
what
don't understand that. Like, I understand if you're gay, you like that. I understand. That's fine.
the G spot.
No, I get that. I understand it's the G spot.
Okay.
But look, I am the person that every liberal hates. I am a straight white male, which means I'm privileged, even though I'm the least privileged person ever. My family is, my grandparents are doing pretty well, but that's also because they struggled because when they met, they were both divorced, meaning they had nothing. So they had to work from scratch all over again while being married to each other, making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, eating toothpaste sandwiches. That fucking poor. Well, that's all they had.
That's why me and Jeremy are the same way though. We started with nothing.
And that creates a bond.
Yep.
That's good. I mean, it's not good, but like it shows like where you were to where you are now. And if you can survive that in the beginning, and you're not like how you were back then you could survive anything.
Right.
As I say that,
I like a hubby.
with me being single, never been married, don't have kids.
I love him.
Granted, I'm doing this by choice, obviously, because I don't want to bring another child in this world that has schizophrenia. But anyway.
I know someone that wants to be with you, Dan.
I do too, but let's not get on that subject, please.
Oh God, that is funny.
That's a little inside joke slash
real life thing that's traumatizing him.
Okay. I was just gonna say like information is all, like, cause like inside information is what I was trying to say. You know, it's like an inside joke and it's an inside information. You know, whatever. What? Anyway, yeah, you had to go the whole traumatizing him. Yeah, traumatizing him. Fuck's sake.
It is though.
Oh, let me mute the mic so I can tell you something. The end. I'm going back. All right, we're back, y'all.
I would never, ever.
We're live, just so you know.
Go to her for that.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing my deeds through her. I'm doing it for her sake.
No, I would never. Mute me again.
Okay, sorry. Hold on 1 second. Go for it. Agreed. Things.
They're my little broke best friends.
All right, we're back, y'all. People are probably watching this like, what the fuck are they saying when they're muted? They're probably thinking we're like,
fuck all you guys, is what we're saying.
yeah. They probably think we're saying the most craziest shit ever. Because for me to mute the mic, it means literally two things. One,
It's personal.
it's about, yeah, it's either personal or it's against TOS, meaning I can never fucking say that shit on Twitter, Twitch.
For instance. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, you made my heart skip so fucking bad, dude. Dude, bro, chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. Oh my heart.
One more fucking time, like I know where you live.
Fuck you! It's a coping mechanism,
No,
okay?
fuck you. What the hell?
You know what?
Bro.
I'm clipping this, by the way. Cool.
You're cooking meth.
But
what?
I'm clipping it because that was funny.
That was weird.
All right, I got it just in the right amount of time because that happened.
I'm funny.
That happened. Do you think that happened more than 30 seconds ago, or less?
I don't know, but it was funny.
Because I was thinking less. Because when you clip something, it only clips the last 30 seconds of what you're clipping. Granted.
Yeah,
okay, yeah. All right. I need to see what this dude.
Tired as shit.
Already? Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I can't go to bed. So good for you. Oh.
Well, I mean, I've been up for longer than you.
You know what? We're not comparing, who's been up longer.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired.
I know.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, I can't wait to see your face in that clip.
Oh, I'll send it. By the way, I had another perfect timing. Well, you're not gonna care about that one, but this one, like I said, anytime you're on my stream, it's gold. Now, to other people, I agree. You might have been fucking bragging or whatever, but no, really, you are. To me, you are. You are my ace. To me. Anytime I have you on my stream, I immediately, my stress of like what to do on stream goes away. My stress. Like, because you and I can talk about anything and make it interesting. Because you and I fucking.
Anyways, we were supposed to make a morning series anyways called Tabby Talk or some shit like that.
I mean, we still can.
Every Friday morning.
Or every morning.
I say Friday morning because that's when I know.
Oh, by the way, I've made a podcast and I need to record something. Do you want to be my first podcast person?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit.
Keep in mind, I'm not like doing the typical. Oh, I have a podcast. It's because Facebook is like
Dude.
it's just something for another thing for them to
You know
get
what's funny?
slimy money from and me benefit from.
Japanese, I really think so. First of all, it's about him masturbating, but I think it's
It's
about
about masturbating?
and, yeah. And that
Is this hold on, before you say it, is this against TOS what you're about to say?
oh no.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying that my eyes feel like that right now. Because I can barely say it.
Oh, you're
I'm
DJing your
like
you're
high as
DJing your
shit.
fucking eyelids?
Oh my god. No, like I can't open them. So I feel like I'm pretty Japanese.
So, alright, well, I'm gonna let that slide. Also, you ruined my joke, so that was
No, because I didn't notice it. I didn't notice
no,
it.
I didn't notice.
It doesn't count.
What are you talking about?
No,
Tabitha, I said it didn't count when I did it, and all of a sudden it counts when you don't do it.
Because it does count, because you knew you were ruining it. I know.
The last time I didn't though.
So.
Well, you got one, all right.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No one else noticed it either. So.
What do you mean nobody else? Yeah, you're right. Nobody else. I have one viewer. It's probably a fucking bot or some shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, one viewer. If you're a lurker, that's fine.
Just say hey. No.
Just write one. Oh, well now we have somebody else here.
Hi, somebody else.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna not say what I was gonna say before because. Alright, let me look my cigarette. Why do I need to announce that? Fuck's sake.
I don't know. So I can fuss at you, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think, dude, the amount of times, like, now it's me.
I'm listening.
Wait a minute. I think the person someone just commented, JevXGG. Jev, are you the person who designed my logo, web, wallpaper, avatar, and all that? Because your username looks very... Yeah? That's you? I knew you looked familiar. Tabitha, what are the fucking odds? We were just talking about my fucking logo. That's all we're gonna say. Which, by the way, let me go to my Twitter to make sure. The @ JevXGG. That's you. Yeah. What's up?
He literally said it was her.
Yeah, but Tabitha, some people lie. I had to double check, you know?
Lie.
The amount of people that lie on my live streams, by the way, is, you know, it's obvious because you're anonymous. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. What brings you here today, by the way? What, you got some good offers or something? I'm just playing. You got any freebies? No, I'm just playing. But which, by the way, I forgot what I was gonna say. By the way, do you stream? I know you're good at what you do. But what do you do besides that? Outside of what you do, like what you did for me, like my logo and all that. Besides that, that's your work, I'm assuming, or maybe that's your side hustle. Like, what do you do besides that? Sometimes when my computer. Oh wow. Well, thank you, Jeb. That's actually really freaking kind of you to say and do. Like, oh wow, all right. Heck, I liked you before. Like we've talked. Like when we were talking before, you know, I liked you. Your personality. Then, but now I really like your personality. You single? No, I'm kidding. By the way, my humor because my humor is either awkward, actually funny, godlike funny, dark humor, or fucked up humor. Like I have,
You have to tell me this? Like, I already know.
I'm telling Jev,
Oh, okay.
but you never answered. So besides supporting streamers, which by the way I can obviously play the game and read your comments. Um, you don't play any games or like like you don't do like what do you like to do for fun? Watching streamers, I'm assuming maybe fun here and there, but like actual fun,
Not watching you.
like good joke. And I agree, especially when I have no content. Uh, today Tabitha is my content, the person who just fucking roasted me.
Like, excuse me, I'm just his best friend. It's fine.
Well, she seems me, which I love because it makes it interesting. Anyway, long story
My
short,
back hurts.
okay.
It really does. Oh my god.
League of Legends. Now, wait,
Your mom's a legend.
right.
Literally.
Legend of Runeterra, Riot's card game. I have not heard of that one. Is is that like another game developed by Riot themselves, the same creators of League of Legends? Obviously, because I asked because it says Legends in the name. Let me look that up. And it's a card game. Usually, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Legends of what is it? What the fuck did you say it was? Runeterra. There it is. And that's all because my laptop is from 2012. Woo! Woo! You need to make some more logos for people and do a lot of them because, girl, you need a way better computer. you're playing, you're playing not either League or this card game on a 2012, not even a home desk. If it was a home desk 2012, I forgive you. But why a laptop? By the way, the fact that you designed everything for me on a laptop, I don't know how you did that.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, maybe she has something plugged in where she can draw. I don't have a desktop computer. Yeah, I figured, and that makes me sad. Why would you pick a laptop over? Well, maybe the did you pick the laptop because it was cheaper than the desktop computer back in 2012?
Some aren't though.
The game is very beautiful, and there are a lot of interesting characters. You know what? Let me look it up and see if I'll be interested. Because I've always asked people for new games all the time. I'm constantly looking for new games. So the fact that you brought me a new game, that's a gift all of itself. No, because I get it from one of my previous jobs. You got it from a previous job. So it's a hand me down and it sucks.
It was free. I'm all for that.
Oh, was it free? Or did you have to pay for it? That is a good question, Tabitha. Because she did say she got it, so that implies maybe she got it for free.
Right.
If so, I made a small game for a guy. Wait, you made a game? And he paid me with a laptop. Hold on. How
What year was this,
talented?
first of all?
Hold on, how talented are you? What game did you make? Tell me everything, Jev. First of all, everything you say makes me more and more interested in
Me
you.
too.
Like, by the way, would you be uncomfortable talking on a voice chat with me? By the way, you can decline, obviously, because there are plenty of times, and I understand it. Like, I would 99% of the time decline talking to people that I don't know, so I completely understand. That was 6 years ago when I was studied as a programmer. It's very hard for me to speak in English. So this is your second
Yeah.
language?
That's awesome. That's even more.
Jev, your English is perfect. I didn't even know that this was your second language.
Yeah, but she might be okay. So something.
I know. She's probably been here for a while, and she's Russian.
Oh,
Wait,
that's awesome.
when did you get here? Again, once
Is she
again.
even in America?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Are you in Russia right now? Oh, it's a guy. Jeff is a guy, and he told me. I'm sorry.
Why were you calling her him a girl?
It must have been like a profile picture. I think it was a profile picture or something. What was when you and I were doing
And
business?
then you asked him if he was single earlier.
That's funny. That's funny. I did ask you if you were single as a joke. That makes it 10 times funnier now.
We support gays, but that is hilarious.
We do. We support them, but I mean, hey, are you single? Hey, you know what I mean? Hold on. I had a girl emote on my profile picture. That's why I thought it was a girl.
Okay, yeah.
So, yes.
That's yeah.
Wait, was it an anime girl? If it was, then that's my fault because I should have known that it was a guy because a lot of guys have female anime characters for their profile picture. No, it was one of my art. Oh, okay. That makes actually more sense than anything. I just didn't have time to make emote with me. Okay. Oh, my settings are saying something needs show mod icons. Yeah, sure. No.
Yes, you know what we should do? We
Well,
should make you a pop.
make me a what?
A pop.
Pop meaning what?
A pop figure.
Oh, you mean like a toy?
You know, Jeremy can design a pop.
What?
We should do it.
Please, I'll pay him top dollar.
You never seen his pops? Hold on, I'm about to send you.
I didn't know he designed pops. By the way, if he does design me, it has to have a bandana on with a hat backwards. Every single stream, I wear the same thing.
We know.
Obviously. And I usually typically wear blue, which is funny because at the time when Jev made mine, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, Tabitha, he's gay.
There you go, too.
But he has a boyfriend for 7 years. So,
aww. I'm sorry, Sam.
Even though you are gay, I still don't have a chance. No pun intended. This is how my life is, by the way. That's funny. And by the way, congratulations. Wait, are y'all still together or what? And that's why I'm trying to move from Russia because we don't have a future here as a gay couple. I agree with that. Russian people, from what I hear, are very, very against gay people.
Yeah, gay. Mhm.
And that hell, not just Russia, but that region in general. Yeah, y'all have been
Honestly, the
together
United
for.
States is still pretty sour.
By the way, having sex out of fear for your life must have been fucking amazing. I'm
It's not
kidding.
bad,
I'm
but
kidding. Obviously, that was a fucking dark joke. I'm sorry.
that was bad.
Very, very dark. I'm sorry. Hopefully, he fucking laughs it off. Jesus Christ. Uh,
That was horrible.
that was horrible. Why did I say that?
I don't know.
I apologize, but whenever I try to do, I even didn't get it. LOL.
Okay, good.
Oh, good, 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 good.
Don't
Trust,
repeat it.
trust me. I ain't gonna explain it. I ain't explaining it. But congratulations for being with your partner for 7 years. So
Right.
obviously, America is not the only country that accepts gay people, right? There's the UK, there's Sweden, there's
Canada.
plenty of places in Europe, and where else is good places that are? Oh,
Dude, I moved to Canada.
Ireland. Oh, Canada's a pretty good one too.
I love Canada.
Canada is very very nice.
I
That
myself want to move to Canada.
hell, their stereotype is being nice. I know, but I love USA because of their culture. Ooh, whew.
Uh,
Well,
sorry.
uh, you're gonna be disappointed.
Very.
Our culture
We
has
lived here all our lives.
our culture for people that is.
We have too many. First of
Well,
all.
our culture in general is pretty good. Like talking about like over the
Not
past.
really.
Not, I'm not talking about currently, Tabitha. I'm talking about like think about it.
Extreme disrespect.
Tabitha, think about it. Like think about the 80s. We ruled the world with heavy metal. The 90s, we ruled the world with that
like,
music.
Right now, we're just a bunch
In the
of
90s, we were like wrestling. Everybody was watching it. Like Jerry Springer.
But
I
we're
mean,
talking about now, though. Like, he's wanting to move over here now.
I
And
know.
we're a bunch of
Well,
pansy-ass,
look.
disrespectful little brats. That's all we are.
But he would fit in, and he would never be prosecuted
Is
like
he
he
a
would be
pansy,
in Russia.
disrespectful?
In comparison with Russia, I think I'd be happy. And Jeff, you are right. Me and Tabitha, obviously, because we've been raised in America, uh, we're just more fed
Tell
up
them,
with.
parents, you have other options.
Yeah. By the way, do you have a state in mind? Because that's very important.
Well,
Don't move to the West Coast, please. Do not go to
or
California.
South. Or south. Don't go south. Because south people are still.
Yeah,
insane.
true. Me and Tabitha are from Alabama, by the way. Alright, so Jeff, let me explain to
It is
you.
brutal.
Let me explain to you. Alright, and also don't go to Boston.
Oh, he was going to sleep, wasn't he?
Do not go to
Oh,
Boston
yeah.
either.
Okay, never mind.
So Maryland is out of the question. A
Go
lot of
up north, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has a lot of.
Pennsylvania, Connecticut. Connecticut's a good place. Maine. Maine's a pretty good place.
Anywhere that way up north is good.
Yeah, well,
Don't move where California
no,
Washington, all that
Minnesota is probably the best
California
place.
would be good, though.
Listen, Minnesota, and I used to talk to a friend for years, and in my opinion, the nicest people and the way they are over there, like to me, Minnesota, they also have the Mall of America, which talking about if you like culture, then fucking the biggest mall of all time in the world, Minnesota. Or you can go to South and North Dakota. Go ahead, Tabitha.
California has the most gay rights in any state.
Right, but they also have the most snowflakes that will fucking ruin his image of America.
I'm just saying, if he's here
He can move to California, but go to like Woodland Hills or San Francisco. Go anywhere besides Los Angeles or anywhere. Just do you mean winter snowflakes? Snowflakes
Oh,
meaning, oh, you're so
baby.
he's so naive. And I mean that in a nice way because like when you get here, the if they
Ask
don't,
around what age he is.
oh yeah, how old are you?
Also,
How old are you?
well, don't say like you don't have to tell us your actual age. Just around what age.
Yeah, around what age? Actually, just say he said, "Oh, you're my age exactly. I'm also 29."
Oh,
Okay, so you're still relatively young. Well, no, you are young. It's just
we're old as shit. First of
yeah.
all.
No, we're not. But I feel
Yeah,
like
we are.
well,
We're halfway to death.
me and Tabitha feel like probably shit. I don't. She's probably joking or probably being for real. I don't know.
No, I'm being
But
dead serious.
for me, I actually do feel like shit, and
I'm probably gonna only live to be 60. That means I'm halfway there.
I don't even think I'm gonna make it past 35 to 40. Which is weird, Tabitha. You bumped your age up. You and I have talked about when we thought we would die.
Mhm.
You thought you wouldn't live past 40, and then you said 40 or 50, and you said 50 max. Now all of a sudden you're saying 60, right?
Yeah, but I honestly thought I was not even gonna make it to 30. Like I've always thought I was
And
gonna
I
make it.
think, which by the way, I honestly think that you're gonna be living longer than 60.
I
Uh,
hope so. I
me
mean,
too.
without Alzheimer's, of course.
Because
If I have Alzheimer's, it's
right,
gonna take me out.
I'm saying if you don't have Alzheimer's, uh,
Yeah.
I believe you would live, as a guess,
Hello.
knock on wood, just in case she were to live longer, and because I said a number less than that, she all of a sudden dies of that number. I would say mid 80s or
No.
late 80s. That would be my guess. People here,
Really?
by the way, Jeff,
Oh
people
yeah,
here in
is it? No.
America, our death rate
I
is
think those are our only ones. But if we
lower.
did, it would be straight down this first aisle.
It's lower than other countries
Yes, ma'am. The
because
one with the heater.
we're so fucking fat over here. So, what is our average death rate of age? Isn't it like fucking 60?
Yeah. Men die all the time of heart attacks over here.
Well, yeah, men are the ones that always die young. And it's either heart attacks, heart failure, heart disease, diabetes. Diabetes is the big
That's a
one,
big
by the
one,
way,
honestly.
because of how fucking fat we are. And the fatness contributes to the heart attack, heart disease, or diabetes. And so whatever you do, when you do get here, I understand people like to divulge in how we like to eat. Just first of all, when you first get here, I want you to try Taco Bell,
Oh my god. You
please.
and your Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell so much. It's it's a fast food chain.
So
So
nasty.
so don't you dare call Taco Bell nasty.
It is disgusting.
My weight is 58 kilograms. Hold on, let me look that up.
Oh yeah, it is.
No, but I kind of do know what that's around because of Skirty.
Oh, he's tiny.
Wait, hold on. How tall are you? How many centimeters are you? Let me guess. I bet you're under 180 centimeters. I knew it. 173 centimeters. So you're like
Wait, how tall?
you're around Tabitha's height, dude. You're fucking
Oh, okay.
skinny as fuck, dude.
Yeah. What's all that thing?
He is. Wait a minute. It says 567.585. So what is it? Is it 5'6" or is it 5'7"?
Oh no, but he's short.
No, he's not. He's
I'm 5'9". That is short.
to you. I'm saying to him, he's not short overall. He's actually above normal height.
No, he's not.
I'm
Men
trying
are
to. I'm
usually
trying to.
around
Hold on. I'm skinny. I'm trying to gain weight, but I didn't want to eat. Don't know how to say it. Well, guess what? I have Jeff. That's fine. I have gained and lost weight several times. I've lost all my weight in 2011. Uh, Gained it back. Then in 2012, late 2012, I lost it again, and then I gained it all back. All well, not all. I think I was like I gained 75% of what I lost back in 2014, which by the way was the last time Tabitha saw me. Uh, oh, crack on my back. That felt good. Um, when she saw me, by the way, that was
Hello.
75% of my weight. Which why am I saying that? Because he obviously doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I know a thing or two about losing weight, and I know especially how to gain weight. Jev, first of all, anything greasy, like fast food for instance, find a fast food place that you like. Now, if you are not able to afford eating fast food all the time, but and I'm not saying eat it every day.
What the fuck?
I'm saying maybe once a week. But if you can't do that,
That's why.
also I stopped smoke 2 months ago. Good for you. Unfortunately, I still smoke. I'm trying to quit. Well, hold on. Jeb. How did you quit smoking? If you say cold turkey, I'm gonna say fuck you. Because I used to could stop cold turkey many times. I've done it many times. And then Danny Pace actually, Tabitha, he was the one that got me started back smoking.
I don't know why you have to say his whole name.
Yeah, why did I? You know why? Because I forgot I was fucking streaming, and I thought I was talking to just you and Jeff. That's who I actually thought I was talking to. I thought I was just talking to you two. Which, by the way, oh well, we had four, and then that fourth viewer immediately left. He was like, "Dude, Alan Carr, as in Jimmy Carr's brother, Jimmy Carr the comedian, right? Alan Carr has a talk. You're Russian. You're talking about somebody else, and also Carr is spelled differently. Let me look it up. If what he wrote was enough to make you stop smoking, I'm gonna give it a try. Alan Carr. Oh no, you spelled it Carr. Dude, I was talking about the brother of Jimmy Carr, Alan Carr, who is also a comedian. He's a gay comedian, by the way. Um, are you a fan of Alan Carr? Because I love Alan Carr. If you love Alan Carr, then you must love Jimmy Carr, right? And if you like Jimmy Carr, you must like Frankie Boyle, right? I'm sorry. When it comes to comedy, like I am a nerd
Hello.
because I used to do stand-up comedy for real. No, I don't know about them. Wow. You read a book about somebody just about smoking and you have no idea who they are? Alan Carr, just go on YouTube and type in Alan Carr talk show or Alan Carr interview. He is the most flamboyant gay person of all time, and I live for it. He is freaking fabulous, and I mean that obviously. I said that word for a reason because he is quote unquote fabulous. I don't know why I said quote unquote. I think to protect myself from people saying you're mocking, but I'm not. I really do like him, and his brave.
My tree is done on. Yeah.
Your little tree. His net worth is 10 million. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan Carr book.
Yeah, I have an obsession. They're too
Wait, Jeff, you're right. He did write a
Yes.
book about smoking. Easy Way to Stop Smoking by Alan Carr. Audio book. What? Well, looks like I'm listening to audio
It's
book.
6:57.
I wonder if we can listen to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Try for $0? Sure. I'm the one with Amazon Prime, obviously. Try for $0? Hell yeah, bro. I swear to God, if it taxes me after I go to the library,
Oh yeah. That's for the card.
your library is empty, obviously. Let me put it on my pin board, and then put it on my bookmark. Oh, by the way,
$2.
I might as well put it on intermission where I
Have a
can,
great day.
so I can show y'all what I'm seeing, which is my internet. Whatever I'm doing, if I'm not doing what I say I'm doing, right now I'm on Audible, as you can see. My library is empty because guess what? The thing you recommended to me will be the very first audiobook that I listen to. And I need it. For real.
Yes. Somebody's been begging you to stop. It's been forever.
You're not the only one, Tabitha. And also, I actually genuinely do want to stop smoking, okay? That really... Listen.
First of all.
He said, I believe in you. Just try to read with all of your head. That really changed my life. Jev, I'm not going to take the piss. I'm not going to make it a joke. I really will read it. And I really will try. I like how I'm saying this when I have literally a cigarette in my hand. Jesus Christ. See, this is what I'm talking about. Which, by the way, when I stream, like, it's very... Yeah, sorry. And by the way, oh my God, you stopped smoking 2 months ago. That's not that long ago. Dude, I'm probably triggering you. Am I triggering your smoking thing, by the way? I really hope I'm not. He says that you should stop smoking until finish the book. Well, obviously,
Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do when you leave me?
she's talking to a coworker.
How have you been? Good.
You were smoking for 7 years. I've been smoking for
What happened?
13 years since I was 16. Obviously, I'm feeling the effects. My lungs are... You can literally feel the difference. I remember how I used to breathe. If I laugh too hard, guess what? I have to cough.
Oh my God.
And why am I coughing? It's because I have so much
I
plaque.
don't know.
I muted. Let me mute Tabitha real quick. Well, apparently I can't mute her. One second, Jeff. Tabitha, I'll be right back. So, Jeff, I muted everything just so I can focus on you. I like how now all of a sudden I'm getting more viewers. For people joining, I really, just to show you, I really am playing Pokemon. So this is just an intermission. Okay, it literally says it at the bottom, intermission. Well, it did before, so oops. Anyway, Jeff, was there anything in specific that he said that you remember that really touched your heart and made you feel like that was what you needed to hear or read in order for you to help stop smoking? Like, what was it that triggered you to be like, he's right. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna stop right now. I don't know. He explained everything about how smoke trap works. Smoke trap. I wonder if I'll get in trouble if I played his Audible book like online. I'm gonna unmute Tabitha, by the way, because I said what. Uh, I can hear you now, Tabitha, by the way. Oh my God! Right as I unmute her, she's immediately eating. Are you eating, by the way, Tabitha? Just say uh huh or uh. All right. Well, she's talking to a coworker, so I'm gonna have to mute her. Um, I'm kind of new to Audible. By the way, I'm still surprised that oh, by the way, one second. I have to like uh trust me. If I don't, I'm gonna keep getting fucking notifications to do it, and I'm sorry I have to. But oh, all right. Apparently, I don't have to do it for another 32 minutes, so that's good. 32 minutes until another ad is what I was saying. Uh, Whenever I'm supposed to put up another ad, I'm told, hey, you're now able to make another ad, and if a certain amount of time goes by, notify, notify, notify. Obviously, because that's how I make the little money I do from streaming. Uh, I'm a little streamer, so obviously the money fucking doesn't add up to shit. Like one day of streaming, I think I made like 14 cents. But anyway, you said Alan Carr, how to stop smoking. I hope that's the name of the fucking. Well, let me just type in his name. How about that? Oh, look at this. The easy way. Oh, by the way, let me unmute Tabitha. Sorry. There you are. Easy way to quit smoking. $11. Jesus Christ. Oh, here it is. Play. This this is in my library. Alan Carr, The Easy Way to Stop Smoking. And I'm gonna play it right now. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for playing this. He reads the book in 23 minutes. I have the worst nicotine addict I've yet to meet. Oh, here we go. Now the book starts. So I'm not obviously gonna do this on stream, but I never believed that such books can help. Oh, hold on. You said something. He literally answered to all my questions, and I understood that's okay. I'm agree with him and ready to quit smoke, but I never believed that such books can help. And guess what, Jeff? Yeah, I'm the same way. I also believe that, like, well, first of all, there are a lot of people that. Let me unmute you. I forgot to unmute her on stream, but she said,
Yeah.
I know, talking to me.
You have a very big temper.
Who?
Yeah, I really don't blame you though.
Are you talking to? Are you talking to your coworker, me, or Jev? Tabitha. All right. Well, fuck it. Whatever then. I agree with you, Jev. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people that prey on people who actually do believe and stuff like that. Still, my mind is going blank because I don't know why the fuck.
That is crazy. So I can tell you about my drama.
Oh, now you're talking.
So,
Okay, so I thought you were actually ignoring me, and it was fucking making my mind go blank because I didn't know.
she's, they can't fight her cancer. So they're gonna put her in either hospice or some. It's like hospice, but it's like something care. I forgot what it's called, but it's like hospice.
I understand.
But anyway,
Which one is better in your opinion?
his mom is mad because she thinks that everybody uses Anne for money.
Yet
So
she's the
Dad
one that
and
probably
his
uses
daughter are the
her
ones
the
who use
most.
her for money all the time.
Isn't
I think
wait?
it's-
Isn't
So anyways, the other day she calls Jeremy and she's like, "Hey, Brandy came up here on the 1st and she was just worried about child support and like trying to get child support for man or whatever." And
yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god!" And that day,
I'll
Gina
listen
called
to this
Brandy
book
actually,
later,
said
Jeff. By the way,
something to
thank
us
you.
about it, like.
Go ahead.
Was like, are y'all gonna pay it? Blah blah. Yada.
Why the
Which
fuck
we
does
don't
she
mind.
care? It's none of her fucking business.
And
God
so,
damn, I hate her.
Jeremy just thought it was weird that on the same day Gina's saying something, she's saying something about it.
Who's?
And so Jeremy straight up asked.
One second.
Brandy, he was like. So that's Jeremy.
Who is Gina?
And so she texts Gina and like goes off on her. And she
Can she hear me?
She says, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know, like, have you talked to Gina?" And he's like, "No." And she's like, "Well, let me tell you what's actually going on."
Apparently she can hear me, but I guess she's
Gina
ignoring me.
her that she should take Jeremy for child support. That she needs to just take him to court for child support. She needs to take Mason away from him. Blah blah blah. All this other stuff. She's running her mouth about me and Jeremy and everything. And of course, Brandy's like, "No, like whenever I have a problem with Jeremy, me and Jeremy discuss it. Like I've never had a problem with talking to Jeremy or Tabby about anything that's going on."
Absolutely.
And so
sounds like she's trying to get part of the money.
Just making bullcrap lies to start crap. Let me tell you what I think she's trying to do. Because she wants him to move down to Florida. I think she's trying to alienate him from everyone, just so she can have him all to herself.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Like you don't want his son.
What do you think? What do you think your ex-boyfriend did that I told you he would do?
Is what I feel like.
When you let me tell you something. Without saying names, are you comfortable with me? I'm just gonna say ex-boyfriend, right?
But yeah, it's just like crazy. Like, why do you want your son to be miserable?
I guess you can't hear me.
So she hasn't called us about Ann or anything, and Jeremy said he's fine with that. He'll just call the hospital when he wants to know something because he's just tired of it. Like what are you doing? Like you're trying to ruin this guy's life.
Yeah.
Right. And you call yourself a mother and you love him so much. Really?
Zao, well, guess who is getting banned? You are. Nobody click on the link that this person sent, even though he tried to. He's stupid. And because of that, guess what? He gets banned. Bye bye. Stupid ass.
What happened?
Just a bot trying to scam people.
What did they say?
Want to be famous? Buy followers and primes and viewers on blank. It, and what they're gonna do is once you do buy it, if they even follow through with what they're saying, half the time they'll take your money and probably give you like a few followers that are a few bots that they made because that's all that they know how to do, or they actually will follow through, but they're not real people. They're just bots. So basically, when you go live, you're gonna be having a lot of followers, but guess what? You're gonna be still streaming in front of 1, 2, 3 people like you did prior to paying that person. So never ever buy followers, primes, or anything. You can't buy primes, by the way.
Right.
Primes are stuff that are meant to be paying you. Why the fuck are you paying for primes? You're canceling out the point of primes anyway. Here's $5 for primes. Oh, thanks. Now I can get $5 that I just paid $5 for. Wait, Tabitha, are you actually able to hear me?
Yeah.
For how long have you been able to hear me?
A while.
Oh my God. All right.
I've been talking to you.
There's been plenty of times where you completely ignored everything I said.
Oh, because I was talking to my coworker.
No, you weren't. There were times where I asked a question and then went silent, and you then changed the subject and then talked about something else. Maybe your brain was just thinking about what your next story you were gonna tell. So
no, I was literally talking to my coworker.
I knew when you were talking to your coworker.
But I've been talking to her for the last
I know. I was listening.
Okay.
I was talking about recently. By recently, I mean very recently. Prior to you telling this story, I asked you a question about something.
I wasn't telling you this. Hello. I wasn't telling you this story. I was telling her this.
I know.
Are you sure?
Well, when you started talking actually to me, that's when I asked the question, can I say or tell the story, but I won't say any names. And then that's when you went on the story that...
Okay, but I literally just put my earbud back in.
Oh.
3 minutes ago.
Oh, then that's why. I knew something was up.
Next time I'll tell you, hey.
Please tell me. I thought I was did I do something wrong? Because she hadn't hung up, so I haven't done something completely wrong for her to hang up, but...
I was just talking to my coworker.
Again, yeah. Right.
With Jeremy.
Right. Yeah.
So much. It's so funny because me and Jeremy are fun. We're in the best, days right now. But all of it surrounding us is chaos.
Trust me, I know the feeling. Not the same way, how you are going through, but the fact of, right now, this is the best time I've ever felt in the past 7 years. But it's also the most traumatic time of my life.
Right.
By the way, Jeb, in case you didn't hear, I am going to listen to that book because it's better for me to listen to it on Audible because I have ADD and I just don't have the patience to actually sit and read. And my whole childhood was me being punished for being ADD because people back then didn't know what the fuck it was. That's great. I hope it will help. Jeb, I hope it does because guess what? Like, when I say I'm gonna literally, like, listen to him, like, as if he's a prophet, I mean it. Every word he says, I'm going to take it to heart. I've tried several methods already to try to stop smoking, and the thing is, here's the thing. Hold on, Jeff.
Never really tried though.
I have. The thing is, I figured out it's the same way when I quit doing pills. Guess what I had to do? Replace it with Suboxone, right? With cigarettes, why do you think I smoke? Tell me why. If you don't, I'll tell you why. Very easy reason. Alright, you're taking too long. So anyway,
I was telling you.
okay. What were you gonna say?
Sure.
Okay, right. That's the main one. What's another one? Which is
How about it?
that's fine, Jeff. Take your time. He said, "Give me a moment." So he's probably gonna be right back or whatever. But even if you don't return, thank you for coming on here. It was nice talking to you again. But the thing is, I need to. Oh, by the way, the other thing is boredom, which is the reason. I mean, my answer. Oh, you said give me a moment for your answer. Okay, I got you. So the real main reason is stress, which is 70% of the reason why I smoke.
Dad used to smoke like a chimney when he was playing games.
Oh, trust me. Oh, and by the way, I've actually cut down smoking tremendously. Like, if you thought that your father was smoking like a chimney, I guarantee you, I probably smoked somewhere equally. I was a chain smoker. When I would smoke cigarettes, I would smoke 2 back to back, and that was every time I smoked. So think about that.
If we're talking, my dad can smoke like 5 back to back.
I mean, I could too, but I mean, obviously I don't want to because that'll fuck.
It's not a competition, first of all.
No, I know, but I'm saying, no, your dad would win, trust me, because my lungs would tell me, hey, 5 is fucking enough, dude. I smoked because it was very comfortable for me, and I was also in stress all the time. See? Jeff, you were just like me. You smoked because you were stressed out, and it made you feel comfortable in those moments that you were smoking. So,
yeah, it makes me want to smoke like it's really stressed.
Here's the thing. I mean, for the few minutes, it will. But don't do it, obviously. Obviously, I know you're not, whatever. But Jeb, I need to ask you this question because you have actually stopped smoking. What did you replace smoking with? What did you replace it with? Because that's what I have trouble with. If I quit smoking, I need to replace it with something else. And I've tried replacing it with work, meaning streaming, actually like doing side jobs for people for money, like how you do things like how you did my icons and wallpapers for me. I did my own thing for side money, you know, but it was mainly just to keep myself busy. Really, I just don't need them after that book. The thing is, after 2 months, you don't need. Look, you don't have the need for cigarettes anymore. So you're past that bump.
Hello.
Ideally, it only takes a week to like quit smoking cigarettes. But the thought, honestly, you can quit smoking within 3 days, or you can quit that day. My grandfather quit in a day and never touched it ever since. So obviously it's possible to stop anytime you want. But the thing is, it's your mindset. It's your mind that makes you susceptible to keep going back to it. And that's my problem. I'm very weak-minded and very weak, not weak-minded, but my willpower, I have very, very weak willpower, which doesn't only mean smoking, it means food. When it comes to food, I have, yeah, that book helped me in my mind. Really?
No.
I don't want to pretend that I understand how it works, but I'm really happy that I don't have any addiction now, and I don't think about cigarettes. Yeah, 2 months. By that point, trust me, I've quit smoking many, many times, and one of those times I quit smoking for a year, and yeah, like where you're at, you don't even think about it
1341.
because you've already gone so long without doing it. Why would you ever think about it again, right?
Right.
So obviously, I know you're over it, and I know you don't have the need to smoke again. But it's that first 2 weeks for me
You too.
that is like so dangerous because any hint
Is
of
that what it was?
me, any hint of stress during that 2 week period where I'm trying to stop smoking, my willpower is so weak that I would give myself the excuse that, like, hey, I'm stressed, so this cigarette will make me feel better. But it'll just be just this one cigarette. And obviously that's the trap. Before, when I stopped smoking, I wanted to do it again. Well, yeah, obviously. But this time I don't want. Obviously, because you've gone 2 months. And the time where you said you wanted to do it again, that was when, I'm assuming, it was not that long after you quit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm looking down and not looking at the camera at you, but nonetheless, my willpower is the real uh, thing that gets me every time. Whether it's food, uh, cigarettes, uh, at one point it was sex. Uh, I mean, that didn't last long, obviously, but um, food and cigarettes have been the main thing that my willpower is like on a scale of 1 to 100. My willpower is like a level 5. I really hope that kind of gives you, some perception of like, uh, Tabitha hung up on me. Not really. She probably lost connection, and at any moment she'll probably call back. But until she calls back, let me play the Pokemon music and play some Pokemon while I talk to you. The people who joined us can watch me actually play Pokemon, like I said in the title. But I can play Pokemon and talk about what we're talking about. You're correct. Keep in mind, my whole childhood was traumatic. My entire childhood was very traumatic. And not just my childhood, my teenage years were also traumatic. In fact, when I was 16, I'm not gonna say who it was because that person and I have forgiven. I've forgiven this. Well, she doesn't need to forgive me for anything because I didn't do anything, but I've forgiven her, and she's part of my family. And she traumatized me so much that she gave me a heart attack at 16. So, and by the way, obviously after that, I took away her title of, fuck it, let me just say it. It was my mom. I've talked about it on my stress before. I've talked about it on my stream before. My real dad is in jail for literally sexually abusing my half sister. Never, thank God, I wasn't raised by him. But my stepdad, he's fine now. But back when I was a kid, he was either fun or the most terrifying person on the planet. And just a constant, like, waiting of when is the impending doom gonna happen, you know? And that followed me all the way to adulthood. Last night, for example, no, not last night, but night before last, I love the quiet. I love quietness, really, like, so much. You're fine, Jeff. Trust me, like, it's something I have to live with. I've forgiven her for it because, thankfully she changed her life around and she became literally the opposite of what she used to be, and now her and I are very close. Which is why I told Tabitha earlier, like, this is the best time of my life, but at the same time, regardless of if we're close now and I forgive her or not, I still have that baggage, because I bottle things up, I bottle things up over and over again. School didn't help either. When I was 13, I was bullied a lot, and when I was 14, which is the next year after, I was like, screw that, I am not gonna get bullied. So anytime anybody did anything to me, I immediately socked them in the face, and I just fought all the time. I think I got suspended from school, like minimum more than 10 times. But I understand you. My mother has problems with alcohol and beat me and my sisters. I went from home in 16. Same here. The only difference is my mom also, as well as doing alcohol, she also did drugs. And cocaine was her drug of choice, but she also did meth as well, which, if you don't know anything about meth, it makes you crazy. Like, paranoid out of your fucking mind, and makes you very aggressive. And now I work a lot to make my life better. Well, that's good. The fact that you're working on it, just you saying that maybe might inspire me to work even harder to make my life better, Because even though I say my life is as good as it is right now, I say that not because of what I've done, because I really haven't done anything. Well, I have. Because, alright, here's the thing. In 2014, keep in mind, Tabitha and I were friends for 15 years. And in 2014, at the time I didn't know, but now looking back, I feel so damn bad. But at the worst possible time, I bailed. Not, I mean, to her, yeah, I bailed. But to me, in 2014, I didn't know that I was a paranoid schizophrenic. I didn't know what I was going through. So I thought, I need to not talk to anybody for a month, right? And that month turned into another month, because how can you say, hey, sorry, I haven't talked to you in a month. So anyway, and then you can't act like everything's normal again after not speaking for a month. Which, looking back on it, because 7 years later, me and Tabitha, our first phone call, yeah, it was awkward for 2 minutes, but after 5 minutes, her and I were talking just like we are talking now. Not quite, because obviously she had her guard up because she didn't know if I was going to go away again, which I understand. And I made it my mission to not only stream, but to be active in her life, you know? I owe her that. And not only that, the reason why I say I owe her that is because she means so much to me. Because when you're a paranoid schizophrenic, you need something that makes you feel normal. Because if you don't, you know those people on the that are homeless? Have you ever talked to somebody that was like out of their mind and they just talk about nonsense? And they just go on, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever not talked to them, but have you ever seen anybody like that? Where they're literally in their own head. Right. Okay, so I'm not saying all those people are paranoid schizophrenics. I'm not. But I'm saying for paranoid schizophrenics, that is a very high possibility. It's a very high possibility. Unless you have pillars, which is what I call them, to weigh you down and bring you back to earth. Make you feel normal. Make you feel... This is why... By the way, if I never mentioned on stream ever that I was a paranoid schizophrenic, nobody would ever guess that I am. Because everyone I've ever told it to has always said, I would have never guessed. Which also sucks, because when I did announce it on Facebook, I found out who the fake friends were, because man, oh man, did they, like, it's one thing to unfriend me, but to unfriend me after you send me a message saying, wow, you know, it sucks that you're a paranoid schizophrenic. I just hope that you don't go shoot up a school or something. And I don't know what schizophrenia stereotypes are in Russia, but here in America, people who are schizophrenic take a certain medicine, and that medicine, can I send you a video? Absolutely. By the way, Jeb, do you want to join my Discord? Because I feel like you and several of my people in my community would fit perfectly. I'm not saying this, you know, like, to me, my Discord has nothing to do with me, by the way. No, I cannot see the link. So here, how about this? Let me give you my Discord. Add me on Discord, and you can send me the link there. Tibby, what's up, bro? By the way, Jeb, I added you as a friend on here. You came in at the weirdest time, Tibby. Not weird, but you came in at the darkest time, I guess, because I'm talking about a lot of the very, very deep topics, which I think I should probably stop doing that, because I think viewers get scared or they get creeped out when I talk about it, which is my point, which is the stigma of schizophrenia. Like, they either think you're dangerous, or they think you're creepy, or they think you're weird, whatever, or that you're crazy, like literally crazy. And although they're partially right, because they are legit times where I literally am crazy, because I'm so outside of my mind that I am literally talking nonsense. My first interview is in 10 minutes. Just dropping. Oh, dude! Hey, good luck on your interview. You're gonna do great, Tibby. All right? Knock them down. Knock them dead. I hope you do it fantastically, because I know you will. Because everything I know that you've done perfectly. And I just want to say really quickly, good luck, my friend. And I think you said you had 3 other job interviews as well. So good luck on every single job interview. And I bet money people to call you back for the job, and I win the bet. Obviously, if I win the bet, you don't have to fucking pay me the money. I mean, kinda. You kinda already did pay me the money by giving me your subscription money. But anyway, yeah. Good luck, my friend. I hope you do well. Are you going in person, or is this online? If you're going in person, dress, well, why am I talking to you like as if you don't know? Or that I'm like your mother or something. I don't know. Jev, by the way, Tibby is one of my good friends. He's also one of the admins for my Desi group. Which, by the way, like I was saying, Jev, today I'm doing the video interviews online. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be that, so thank God you don't have to wear pants, huh? Ha 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 ha. I'm kidding, obviously. But that kind of makes it better to you, because you're in a familiar place. You're in your home. If you don't know how to find my Discord, then here, I'll give you the invite to the fucking group. Jev, click that link, and that should take you to the Desecration X group. But tomorrow I go in person. Pepe hands. Tomorrow, I really will wish you luck. But today, I think the job interview today, I think will be easy for you. Because you're in your home, you're comfortable. Thanks, it works. Good. I'm glad. Let me see if you joined. What do you know? He fucking, Jeb is here. Jeb joined. I'm gonna put you on, your role will be trustworthy. Honorary member. And, instead of, I won't give you beginner, so I'll give you intermediary, which is the second highest, not the second highest, but the lowest role is beginner, and above that is intermediary. So intermediary is your official role, but your other roles are higher roles, like they're higher ranked. So you have that going for you. But anyway, long story short, welcome. I'm writing you a nice letter, Jeff, on Discord. By the way, Jeff, this is a community, by the way. Don't worry about how to use it. We'll teach you over time, alright? But just know that my community is very nice, and honestly, I love my community. And if you ever need to talk to anybody, Skirty and Tibby, me, and Cersei. Those are the 4 people I trust the most. So let's say you have a problem with anything, you can ask me first, obviously, because depending on the problem, I can direct you to someone that I trust. Like, let's say you have a problem with editing something or whatever. I would point you to Tibby here. You know? If you had a problem with programming something, I point you to Cersei. Oh, by the way, now that you're on here, I can add you as a real friend. Oh, you did add me. You sent me a link in DM. Oh, you did. Cecilia's life with schizophrenia, living with hallucinations. Oh boy. Before I watch this, because I'm schizophrenic, Jeff, will this trigger me? Will this trigger my schizophrenia by any chance? Like, do they show what it's like to be schizophrenic from our point of view? Is that what the video is about? Or is it just them talking about what it's like? If it's the second one, then I'll definitely watch it. But if it's them, you know, making hallucinations and stuff like that, that'll probably set me off. You know what? I'll watch it regardless. Because you sent it. You sent it for a reason, because I think you think it might help me. So, hell, I put you as trustworthy on my Discord for a reason. So I trust you, Jeff. So, you know what? I'm watching it. Here we go.
When you tell somebody that you have schizophrenia...
Let me pause, because I think it's time we all watch this video together.
How do you want them to react?
I want them to not be afraid of me.
That's what I say. They're always afraid of me. She hit it right on the nose. That's the very first thing that they always think of. They rarely ever say it, but you know by their body language and how they quickly get the fuck away from you that they're afraid of you. And it's a stereotype that is wrong. Now, yes, there are schizophrenics out there that are mass murderers, serial killers, stuff like that. But the percentage of those people that are violent and are schizophrenic are so low. Let me Google right now the percentage of violent schizophrenics. Percentage of violent schizophrenics. View schizophrenia statistics. Sorry I'm doing this, but symptoms, info. Oh, come on. This is not what I meant. Substance abuse and violent crime. 12% to 13%. Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. But come on now. Just to round it off, let's just say 10%, okay? That's 10% of everybody that has schizophrenia. And also I have anti-personality disorder and like a bunch of other shit. Like, by the way, when I got disability, because when I'm in a certain place in my head, I'm not in control. Like, people can scam me easily because when I'm in a certain place of mind, I'm vulnerable, and because of that, I like my debit card. I can't have my name on it. Does everybody know Britney Spears' conservativeship? I don't have a conservativeship, but it's kind of like that, where my grandfather, the Japanese guy I was talking about earlier, he controls everything that has to do with my life. If I ever need to sign something, it goes to him first, and then he makes sure that I sign it. But that's not just because I'm schizophrenic, because it's really because of everything put together. Also, I have PTSD, so just throwing that out there. Like, I have a lot of the shit fucked up with me. So, anyway. Oh, by the way, I would pick anything in the world just to get rid of the PTSD and anxiety first. Schizophrenia obviously would be second, but PTSD and anxiety is something that people really, really don't think about a whole lot. Like, it really, really sucks. With that being said, I'm going to stop talking and we're going to listen to this video. And tell me if the volume is okay.
And not to look at me any differently than they had looked at me before.
How often do
Same
you hear
here.
voices?
What did he say? How often do you hear voices? Jesus. For me, before I see your answer, I hear voices. Some days it could be up to more than 100 times a day. Sometimes it's close to 50-ish. And some days, on the good days, my good days, on the days where I consider where I am having a great day, schizophrenia-wise, the voices I just hallucinated a shadow that scared the shit out of me. I would still hear about like maybe 25 voices. And that's on the best day, schizophrenia wise. Sorry, I keep pausing. Sorry.
Hear voices.
My hallucinations are almost 24/7. It's something that I just have learned to live with. I often say I'm just someone
You have
who can't
to.
turn off my nightmares even when I'm awake. That's not a reason to be scared of me.
Thank you for being so honest.
No problem.
Have you had these hallucinations while we've had this discussion right now?
Yep.
I don't answer that question. I've
The amount of times I hallucinate while I'm live streaming, which by the way, in case you're wondering, yes, I am hallucinating at this very moment. Right over there, and that at the corner of my eye right there. And while I was watching the video, a shadow went right under my desk. So, little
sort of
fun
made it
fact.
as like a rule with myself not to really talk
I've sort of made it like a rule with myself not to really talk about.
whether or not am hallucinating at that moment,
I bet it triggers her more.
because then the first response is, "Oh, where is that hallucination?" And then a common reaction is then everyone in the room looks that direction.
No, and then it makes the hallucination more real. If everybody's looking at the same direction you're seeing the hallucination, to me, that would make the hallucination look way more real. I didn't even think about
I
that.
don't know why they're not.
But I also told people, don't look where I'm looking if you know I'm hallucinating. And also, when I'm hallucinating, don't look me in my eyes and do not look me in my face. It just is something that is a rule for everybody. Even with Tabitha, like everybody, if I'm in a weird spot in my head, you cannot look at me in my face at all. At all.
You're not going to see anything, but that's just like the reaction, and that's very dangerous because then you have real life interacting with your hallucination, and that could really hurt the psyche. My junior year of
what did
high
I
school,
say?
started hallucinating a clown.
By the way, I'm sorry. I'm ruining the video by saying my version and her saying her version, which is pretty much what I just said. But this is something that a lot of people need to hear right now. And I'm ruining it right now. So, Jeb, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. From this moment on, I'm not going to talk until the video is over. And right now, I'm going to change my title for this stream right now. Because I have to tell people that I'm not playing Pokemon at the moment, you know. I'm telling people we're going to watch. Don't worry, I want you to share your thoughts. Are you sure? Like, are you for real sure? That's the what I wrote there is the title of my stream. I'm doing that so I can copy and paste it whenever I'm done. Right now, I'm gonna write Pokemon Emerald. Not playing at the moment. Watching mental health info video. Actually, let me just put not playing at the moment. Watching mental health info video update. No reason to put Pokemon Emerald in the fucking title, because it's in the tag, obviously. Alright. It's updated. Okay, sorry for ruining your stream. Ruining? You're not ruining my stream. No, maybe you misunderstood what I said. When I said ruined, I was talking about me ruining. Uh, maybe other people want me to shut the fuck up and watch the video instead of every time they say something, oh, here it is, like here's my version of it. Oh. Text is very hard to translate into instead of Pokemons. Now we are watching the video. Well, they have plenty of time to watch me play Pokemon later. This video is 9.5 minutes long, and anything mental health wise is super important to me. So the 4 viewers that are here right now or more, because I'm streaming on multiple. Hey son, didn't know you were up, and getting her flu shot. Think Janet's still there. Sorry, my grandfather just commented on my Facebook stream. That's good, Jeff. And same here to me. It's actually number 1 for me because people say that they care about mental health, but they don't care to actually learn about it, first of all, which is the very first step of supporting mental health, is knowing what the fuck the mental health is about, right? After you learn what it's about, then you go and support. People, especially in America, people just say that they support things because they know it makes them seem like a nice person. I hate the fact that mental health is used as a crutch to make people look good. And that's exactly what it does. And people bring stuff up like mental health to make themselves look good, to make themselves look charitable and nice and stuff like that. I'm sick and tired of that. So anyway, with that being said, let's hear with keep it. Also, by the way, not every schizophrenia person, not every schizophrenic is the same, because it's your mind. She could be hallucinating a clown, whereas for me, a clown doesn't mean anything to me. So I would never hallucinate a clown, right? But that's because I'm not saying she hallucinates clowns, but for someone who hallucinates clowns, that means something very traumatic happened, or she is deathly afraid of clowns. With me, it's my most feared things in the world that I hallucinate, mixed in with my mind went blank, which is also another thing of schizophrenia apparently. But now that my mind is blank, I guess now is the time to shut up and watch the video. With that being said, I'm going to mute my mic so you cannot hear me, so that we can hear the video together. Muting my mic now.
Much resembles the older adaptation of Stephen King's It. So it wasn't a good time.
That's frightening.
Yeah, it is. Was very frightening. I actually they thought that I've had schizophrenia all of my life. Like, it started out as shadows and whispers, and it just sort of developed into what I have now. But at first, I thought I was possessed, and let me just tell you, that's a lot more scary than realizing you have a chemical imbalance inside your head.
I'm sorry. That's another thing. I thought I was having paranormal activity too. for years. For years, I thought I was being possessed. Not possessed, but I thought I was being haunted. And I still think there's a little bit of truth to what I'm claiming. Because when you hallucinate for a long time, you know what a hallucination is. But there are some that I've either never seen before, never even thought about, and they always linger longer than a normal hallucination would. So I think if paranormal, like if a demon or a ghost knew that I was schizophrenic, they would use my hallucinations to be able to, you know, show themselves to me and talk to me. And as cool as that may sound, it's cool, but it's also fucking frightening. It scares me to death. Sorry. But she's the first person who said the same thing I have said for many years. I'm sorry. I'm muting my mic again, and I won't unmute it. I'm sorry for being annoying, by the way. I really am. We're playing.
So that's why I promote education so much, because it, it's often said that you fear what you don't understand. So me understanding more about my diagnosis makes me less afraid. My first time I ever told anyone outside of my family was my high school boyfriend. At this time I didn't know what schizophrenia was, and I mean, I don't blame him. Neither of us knew what schizophrenia was, but I told him about the clown hallucinations.
What? I was just guessing that she hallucinated clowns. What are the fucking odds that she actually hallucinates clowns?
And he had never seen the movie It, so he ended up looking it up, and he actually
Thank you. I was saying my brother is also gay, and my brother is perfectly fine, but it's his partner that is the loudest person on the planet, and I've told everybody, and he knows it as well. Loud. Why do you remember when I said the most important thing to me is quietness? It's because loud noises bother me so much. And it doesn't help that I was born and raised and still do have a hearing that is more than the normal person. So I hear more than what a normal person would hear. Tabitha, you're fine. So, anyway. Now I have to fucking listen to him blabber and fucking talk as loud as fucking possible. Hopefully not for long, but whatever. Now you know I'm not gonna stop the fucking video because now I want to put both headphones on and not hear anything at all. So I'm gonna be quiet this whole damn time, for real this time. I don't even need to mute my mic.
She thought it was more funny.
I'm gonna
than
do it
scary.
anyway though.
And so he kind of laughed it off, and I just that I mean, I don't blame him. Neither of us knew what schizophrenia was, but I told him about the clown hallucinations, and he had never seen the movie It, so he ended up looking it up, and he actually thought it was more funny than scary, and so he kind of laughed it off, and I just that really made it difficult to ever like.
I'm gonna do a thumbnail with this.
I really did not open up until college then to anyone outside my family, because I thought, oh, if my boyfriend doesn't, understand, then a random friend won't. I lost control of everything, and that's what ended up resulting in the suicide attempt.
Would it be okay if I asked you a few questions about that suicide attempt?
Okay, I don't talk very much about it, but if I'm not comfortable, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know right away.
Okay.
Why did you...
Oh, what do you know? I also had a suicide attempt. That also ended up with me having my first heart attack. I combined methadone with Xanax, which is a very, 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 very deadly and dangerous mixture. You are never to mix those drugs together at all. And I knew that, which is why I did it. And I took more than what my mom's boyfriend took, and he died. My mom's boyfriend took like 7 methadone and probably 10 Xanax, I'm guessing. I took 12 methadone and probably 13 Xanax, thinking, well, that's more than what he took, and he died. They said because the only reason I'm alive is because I'm fat. I just wanted to share that story because even though it's fucked up, it's really funny that my whole life people have been saying, dude, you're going to die because you're getting fat. And if you get fat, you're going to get diabetes and you're going to die. When in reality, being fat saved my life. I'm just saying. I thought it's not funny at the time, but looking back on it, I can make several jokes about it, and honestly, I think that was the best joke I could come up with on the spot about it.
You believe...
Keep in mind, I didn't even think much about my suicide attempt. That's the scariest part. Because I just did it. Didn't think about anything. It was just one day, I just was like, I don't feel like living anymore. And I just did it. Literally like that day. And by that day, I mean, not that long after I had that thought. Boom. Went to sleep. Woke up. Paralyzed. Couldn't even walk. I had to crawl. And it took all my might. Keep in mind, I'm fat. Like right now, I can crawl now. Like I'm fat now, but I'm not that fat like I used to be. Back when I had my first heart attack, I was probably double the size I am now. So I was dragging my whole body, and it took my whole might to get to the door. and I couldn't reach the doorknob, which means I have to somehow stand up and stabilize myself to open the door. And then once the door opened, I collapsed to the ground again. And the whole time, I just needed to go to the bathroom. That was all that was on my mind. I didn't even know, because I was in shock, by the way. I didn't even think. I wasn't even thinking, why can't I walk? Why am I paralyzed? Why am I like this? Those thoughts never entered my mind. I didn't know that when you enter shock that your mind thinks like that. Quick story. A girl got ran over by a train track and her whole bottom half was cut off, but she was still alive, obviously not for very long. But when a police officer came up, she was talking calm and normally, and she said, "Please just don't tell my mom I was texting and driving. She'll kill me." And literally died like 5 seconds later from blood loss. So shock really changes how you think. And my grandfather, my papa, he saw me and he knew something was not right, and he immediately took me to the hospital, right? So, just so you know, I've had 4 encounters where I would have died if my grandfather had not found me. One of those times was because, actually, I think I would have died had I not called a friend and freaked her out. She called the house phone at midnight to tell my papa, "I think your son is either going to have a seizure or a heart attack." And long and behold, something happened, but I have no recollection or memory of it at all. At all. But everybody else does. They said I was the life of the party. They said I was funny. And keep in mind, they said I was being funny while eating charcoal. Black charcoal. Because that's what you're supposed to eat, by the way, to get it out of your system. And by the way, when you eat charcoal, that means that's their last resort for you to get better. That's not their first thing they give you. That's like nothing else is strong enough, so you literally need to eat this fucking piece of charcoal. And it's not regular charcoal, obviously. It's something. There's something about it, but for some reason they call it charcoal. But it's this black, weird, whatever thing. Whatever. Anyway, long story short, I'll shut up. There we go. Muted my microphone for the 3rd, 4th, 5th time. Sorry, guys. I really am sorry. But I hope maybe my stories entertained at least some of y'all. So, anyway, the video, once again, here we go.
That was your only option.
It's because I didn't feel like I could be the person who I wanted to be, and that people wouldn't accept me as a person, that wouldn't accept my diagnosis. Really, it's the worry of the real voices. Like, I hear voices in my head, but it's really the fear of what real people, like real voices, have to say than the ones I hallucinate in my head. Like, those are the ones that matter to me more.
What do you fear others saying?
I'm afraid that they will think of me as a freak. I have been called a freak. I've been called crazy. I've been called deranged. I've been called very nasty words.
What would you prefer to be called?
Cecilia, my name. I've joked that if there's Academy Awards for just acting normal, people who have schizophrenia would definitely be nominated.
So sometimes you're giving 100% of your energy and effort just to staying composed.
That is correct. That's why.
If Tabitha is still here, did you hear what she said? It takes 100% to stay composed and be normal. So when I slip up, or if I talk weird at times, that just means I was at 99% instead of 100% trying to be normal. So, yeah. By the way, everything she's saying is absolutely true. Jev, you picked the best video that represents so much about me. Oh, trust me. Like, on top of trying to act normal, I'm also a people pleaser. So if there's a fight in the house, I'm the one that has to be calm and diffuse the situation, even though on the inside, I'm freaking out. And when I freak out, I hallucinate more than ever. And while I'm hallucinating more than ever, I still have to make people, feel better and all that. I stopped doing that, by the way, because fuck that, I'm not people's puppet, I'm not a referee for people's fights, Also, the real reason is, every time a fight would happen, I would always make it worse because it would be too overwhelming for me, and then I would start reacting to it, and then I would fucking get mad, and then they would both get mad at me, and then they'd go off on me, call me names, and because they're family, they know exactly what to say to really, really hurt me. And I'm already hallucinating the worst things possible, right? And now I have real people in front of me, real family, saying the most hurtful things possible because they know what really hurts me. So try taking what I just said about the hallucinations and what I'm like the audible hallucinations, like the hearing things. Take that and multiply it by, I guess, 10 or 100 or something. So yeah, that's the reason why I stopped doing that. But yeah, like, that aside, what she said and what I do, which is being normal all day, yes, it drains your energy. The second I turn off the stream, I'm not the person who you were talking to now. Like, I mean, I am. Like, if you were to call, like, Tabitha, for instance, has called me, and I'll be in the middle of a mood, she'll call, and I'll immediately answer, and I'm back normal. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, when I'm by myself, that's when I'm able to finally let go of everything and become what I really am, without having to fake anything or fool anybody, because I'm by myself. I don't have to fool anybody when you're by yourself. So anyway, again, everything she has said, she has been so spot on that I think I'm going to share this video to like uh, several of my social medias, because everything she is saying happens to me, except for the clown hallucination, because apparently that's her freaking fear. But anyway, again, I am sorry for talking so much, and we're not even well, yeah, we're halfway through the video. So now let's finish the video, and then
I also have to stay away from triggers. Trigger that I have is actually a lot of red and white. I have these hallucinations such as the clown and
my color of hallucination is red too. What? Okay, well maybe red is more common in the schizophrenia community than I thought. The reason why red is triggering to me is because it reminds me of blood. Because I'm very traumatized about blood, seeing dead bodies, and seeing no. What she's talking about and what I'm talking about is let's say we're normal or normal-ish, and we're fine, and then we see red, and by red I mean we see too much red, and it throws off our senses, and it just triggers hallucinations, and it's the color red that triggers the hallucinations to start. And with me, anytime I see the color red, I just know if you can think of bodies being dismembered and laid around, that's what I see at my worst. So anyway, somebody knocked on my door. So yes, hello. I'm gonna play the video for y'all while I answer the door. So
also
1 second,
hallucinate
y'all.
this girl like from like similar to like
Okay.
from The Ring, and
I'm
she's
coming.
the worst. Like she has a knife and she sometimes
Yeah.
stabs me. Sometimes in the face.
Are conversations like this therapeutic for you? Do you hope people are able to have these, or would you rather just have them treat you as the person?
I think both. I think conversations like these are important, but then also I don't want every time I interact with that person to just be sort of their database of questions about people who have schizophrenia. Like, if I'm someone's friend, I want to be their friend. I've had a friend that actually said, I can't talk to you anymore because I don't know what's going on in your head while I'm talking to you. But I mean, do we really know what's going on in anyone's head when we're talking to them? You have that fear of people thinking that you're crazy. But getting that help is so important, and something that you really just can't. Don't let anyone get in your way of that, especially yourself.
If you could change one thing in your life, what would it be?
That's a really good question.
Hello, my people.
I wish that I got treatment earlier
I have returned
for
for
my
gifts.
schizophrenia. As I look back at, especially when
Gifts
I
for
had a
me, not
suicide
for y'all.
attempt, of just really the fear
Wah.
of the diagnosis and the fear of the stigma just paralyzing me. I wish that I didn't
If you want,
have
I
that
can
fear.
make the cap on your logo less red.
If somebody wants to be your friend and connect with you,
If you
what's the
could
best
make
way to
it
do that?
Just
blue
being
or pink,
genuine,
I mean, hell, A lot of actually just make it pink.
I guess just be nice.
And yeah,
I don't have a good answer.
Jeff,
Answer
of
to
course
that,
I'm gonna watch
just-
the video where I left it off as, which was right here. It was where she was talking about the color red. Yep, right here. Red and white. I'm glad I don't have the trigger where the color is white, because that would trouble me a lot. I see so many things that are white that I don't see how she would go a second without hallucinating if that was her trigger. I feel bad for her. Oops. I think your cap is peach color. My cap is red, I think. The reason why, if you ever see my, you originally did make it red because I told you to make it red. The reason why is because I used to wear this red hat backwards. Like that, right? That was the idea for Desecration X icon. Was this red hat that was signed by the UFC fighter Forrest Griffin. But I've worn it so much that the autograph freaking rubbed off. And I had a white hat that had him as well as Josh, well, whatever. I had several UFC fighters sign a white hat. And I helped somebody move, and guess what? It rained. And when it rained, guess what it did? It washed off every single fucking autograph. So, hint for anybody who gets anything signed with their hat, don't wear it outside. That should be obvious, and I knew that, but I was stupid. So there you go. I make some versions with it with different color. Yeah, try to like make like any like variant colors, and I'll tell you which one that I like the most. Which, by the way, again, thank you very much. By the way, I love everything that you've done for me. The wallpaper, the avatar, the logo. Hell, like if there was anything else you could do, like emote. Oh yeah, you can do emotes too, right? Looks like this month I might, buy emotes from you this time. So what do you know? You got another order. I know you have other customers, so obviously I'm not expecting it now, but whenever you're done with other people's orders, let me know, and then we'll talk about the emotes that I want for my Twitch, but I also want it to where I can put it on my Discord. Because obviously I love my Discord because it's the greatest community I've ever had. And you're in it, so obviously you can witness it. Keep in mind, a lot of people on this Desi Discord, a lot of them are just like you. They're either not American or they live in different time zones. So a lot of people come on at different times. And I met a lot of them like when I was playing or streaming at nighttime, which obviously it's daytime right now. And I should be sleeping right now, and I will soon, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, emotes later. I'll buy your emotes later. Uh, Thank you for making different variants of my already done logo. And with that being said, let's go ahead and watch the rest of this video. Yay! For the people that stayed, thank you very much. After that, then we're going to try to get to Cerulean City, and we'll see what happens then. And there we go.
I have these hallucinations such as the clown, and I also hallucinate this girl like from like similar to like from The Ring, and she's the worst. Like she has a knife and she sometimes like stabs me, sometimes in the face.
Are conversations like this therapeutic for you? Do you hope people are able to have these, or would you rather just have them treat you as the person?
I think both. I think conversations like these are important, but then also I don't want every time I interact with that person to just be sort of their database of questions of about people who have schizophrenia. Like if I'm someone's friend, I want to be their friend. I've had a friend that actually said, I can't talk to you anymore because I don't know what's going on in your head while I'm talking to you. But I mean, do we really know what's going on in anyone?
My best friend Tabitha, her sister pretty much said that either to me or to her sister, but I do know that she said that. Because she said, he's changed. No, I haven't. My personality is exactly the same as it was the last time I fucking talked to you. What she really means is, he's got schizophrenia. I either don't know what it means, or I'm scared of it, regardless of the reason. It really hurt my feelings, and it made me sad because, you know, I'm over it now. Like, and I think she's okay with me now, but at the time, it really, really hurt my feelings that she said that. It, like, out of all the people, obviously Tabitha and Ashley would be, Tabitha, Ashley, Michael are the three people that I was hoping that they wouldn't say something like that, or worse. Well, I kind of expected Tabitha to say everything way, way worse. But, yeah. Luckily, they all just welcomed me with open arms. I mean, I had to earn Tabitha's trust for a long time because I abandoned her and she had abandonment issues. And I'm not saying I'm forgiven yet, because I'm not. It's a work in progress. I still have to work on being consistent and still being her friend. Uh, Even if it means like 5 years from now, five years from now, I would still say that I'm not forgiven yet. You know what I mean? So anyway, I go once again. Sorry for cutting it off. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm talking about this. I'm a little uh like woozy because I took my medicine and my medicine is taking effect. So I'm very, very out of it. And by out of it, I mean like I am gone. I am off this fucking planet. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And I say that in not in a bad way. It's just what my medicine does to me is all. It's just that.
Someone's head when we're talking to them, you have that fear of people thinking that you're crazy. But getting that help is so important, and something that you you really just can't. Don't let anyone get in your way of that, especially yourself.
If you could change one thing in your life, what would it be?
What help? What help? Jeff, do you know what help she's talking about? I'm desperate for fucking help. And if she's talking about talking to a therapist, then that shit ain't gonna work on me because my whole childhood was me talking to therapists. I know how they operate. I've been to like so many therapists that I know how they I know where they're steering the conversation to. And if that's a dead end, I know once they ask the next question where that's gonna steer it to. Like, it never fucking helps me. So if it's not that, let me know what the fuck she's talking about when she says help. Because I want help. I need help. I mean, I'm taking medicine. And that's the only reason why I'm able to talk normal. But that's not enough for me. You know? Just because I'm talking normal doesn't mean I'm not suffering all the fucking time. I'm suffering now. I'm suffering when I'm happy. When people see me happy, I'm suffering then. Suffering all the time. So, if she has a secret way of getting help, and you or anybody here happens to know about what she's talking about, please fucking tell me. With that being said, again, muting myself, and watching it.
Hmm, that's a really good question. Um, I wish that I got treatment earlier for my schizophrenia, because I look back at, especially when I had the suicide attempt, of just really the fear of the diagnosis and the fear of the stigma just paralyzing me. I wish that I didn't have that fear.
If somebody wants to be your friend and connect with you, what's the best way to do that?
Just be genuine. Uh, I guess just be nice. I don't have a good answer to that. Just, I don't know, play games with me when I love playing games. For example, when I feel down, my roommate plays board games with me. Just being able to interact and have those type of moments where we aren't on like electronic device. Like, I don't have a phone. That's a pet peeve of mine, is if people are like staring at their phones. So just having those genuine, like, old I sound like an old person, but like board game night.
How are you able to separate reality from those hallucinations?
I'm very lucky that the things that I hallucinate are not usually things that would be in regular day life. The exception to that is I sometimes hallucinate spiders, and the small spiders are the ones that I have difficulty with, because we see little spiders in everyday life. So that's the only time I have a difficulty discerning whether or not it's a hallucination or not. However, if I'm, say, hallucinating a giant spider, one comes into mind, this like large spider with like leathery skin, yellow body, black legs, and like when its legs moved around, no voice came out of its mouth, but like the creaking of the legs sounded like children laughing. That's not something you'll see in everyday life. So
Do you see that often?
Spiders are some of the more common things I see. I really will not rest until anyone who has schizophrenia anywhere worldwide is not afraid to say the words, "I have schizophrenia."
What's something that's important for the world to understand about you?
That I'm not a monster, and that I'm more than a plot twist in a movie, or that conversation people have after a mass shooting. Again, people who have schizophrenia are more likely to be the abuse victim rather than the abusers. The good guys get schizophrenia too, and the majority of them are good guys.
Yeah. When people shoot up schools, the medicine they take is the same medicine that schizophrenia people take. Here's one. I have so many damn pill bottles, it's fucking crazy. Here's two of them right here. Abilify. Abilify works for people with bipolar and schizophrenia. Venlafaxine. Mood stabilizer. Makes you feel like a zombie. Makes you feel numb. Makes you feel like you have no emotion at all. Makes it very hard to understand some people's emotions when before it should be common sense, but when you don't feel anything, how the fuck are you supposed to act? Well, I'll tell you. You pretend. You act. You act like the emotion that you're supposed to portray. Well, it's been 4 hours. My hallucinations are starting to get kind of extreme. I hate the fucking fact that I'm ending on this note of schizophrenia. Like, I really do. I really fucking do. Like, are you serious? You know? But for the 5 people here, please listen to me before you go. And also, I want to host or raid someone, that deserves it. And somebody I think that would really, really entertain y'all. Obviously, if y'all have any suggestions, please do so. But usually I pick people, you know what? Fuck it. Let's live right now. Let's look at people on stream. Oh, who's that? Young handsome man. Oh, look how fast it is. Pitchiness, welcome. You came right at the end of my fucking show. Which, by the way, if you follow me, you'll be able to get notifications on when I go live. Just saying. Pitchiness, do you like Pokemon? Real quick. Answer yes or no. Pitchiness. Jev, no problem. And by the way, that woman knocked it out of the park. And as you might know, I did follow you already, and yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, you did follow me. You know what that means. Replay time! Pitchiness is now following. What? I know, Jeff. And by the way, Jeff, you're a really sweet person. You know that? I honestly think that you and I could easily be really good friends. And now that we're in my Desi community, I think you and I are going to get a lot closer. You also remind me of somebody that I'm very close to. And while you're saying all this to me, I just want to say that to you. You helped me today. Even though right now I'm having a bad spell, and it's nothing that was triggered. Nothing triggered me, by the way. Just to let everybody know, nothing triggered me to where I'm hallucinating as bad as I am. Just to let people know that, alright? I just want to let people know that. And it wasn't a video. It actually was when I went outside my door. Leaving my room has some things attached to it that trigger me, and whatever's out there outside my door, let's just say there's a lot of emotion and memories of places, and a lot of places in my house, and it ain't like I'm thinking about it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, the point is, I got triggered when I left the stream, not when I was on the stream. So anyway, right now, let's focus on who should we raid. That's what we should be doing. But before we do that, if you don't mind, just a quick, like, minute, 30 seconds to a minute ad. You know, because for 4 hours, I haven't really had many ads. So, where the fuck is it? Oh, if you don't see an ad, it's because you either refreshed your page or clicked on my stream within the last 20 minutes. If anybody refreshes or clicks my page 20 minutes prior to my ad, then there will be no ad. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well tell everybody. Because I want everybody to help pick the person who should get the 5 viewers. Now, I want it to be somebody who is someone like me and my size. No, I mean I want to watch it. Oh. Well, damn. Well, you're gonna have plenty of opportunities to watch my streams and see an ad. Like let's say I go live tonight. The very first time you click on my video, it should bring up an ad. As well as watching it, if you click on it, I get more interaction and payment from it. So, just a little, fun fact. By the way, when you click on it, you can just close it out. You know what I mean? Jeff, you were the nicest person in the fucking world. Why have we not met like years ago? There's so many people that I've met in my life, whether it's through streaming or gaming, and they all came together to make my community, that I can't imagine my life being without them. And obviously, Jeff, you are now one of them. Which reminds me, let me upgrade you to something a little bit higher. I'm gonna make you 3rd in command. You're not the top 2, but 3rd in command, obviously it's in the name. You're the top 3, which means you're gonna be an admin for my group. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, dude? Oh, you're not even online. I have to fucking look for your name, bro? JevX, here you go. And 3rd in command. There we go. So, now you have all the power of someone who has, by the way, everyone watching, which genre do we pick? Esports, music, IRL, games. Which one do we pick? If it were up to me, I would say IRL, games, and maybe music. But who knows? Maybe music is the better choice. Who knows? How about you? How about Jev? Since you're the only one talking. Alright, there it is. Jev said it. Games. Games it is. Any games that you see on here? Let me make it bigger so you can see better. Which by the way, I'm gonna cover the whole screen, by the way. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Any games that come to mind? I'll help scroll through. RuneScape, MapleStory, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, something that you used to play. Minecraft. What the fuck is I'm only sleeping? Dude, I don't want people with a lot of followers. Teamfight Tactics? Oh, I love that game. Good idea. Alright, let's go to the bottom where there's smaller we need people with as little views as possible. Oh, there's one with 12. Let's see what he's like. Keep in mind, just because this is what you're supposed to see, by the way. When you first click on somebody's stream, you're supposed to see an ad. So I gave him maybe 5 cents, I guess. What happened? Alright, I clicked on his ad, I gave him more money. He has on follower mode. I think his music is copyrighted. By the way, if anybody spots your eye,
Agora,
why am I lagging?
roletinha do Paguri.
Oh, it's not even English. My bad. Why does everyone have so many viewers on this game? Fuck it. This dude has 28 viewers. Maybe him? Fucking loud ass fucking dude right outside my fucking... Oh yeah, trust me, I used to play the game, by the way. The highest I made it was, by the way, I made it to like professional, but the second I made it to professional, I realized how not professional I was. But the highest I ever made, like rank wise, I think I made it to like rank 3. God damn. He's talking right outside my fucking window. Just like, shut the fuck up. He's literally yelling outside my window. Can y'all hear him? Here, I'll put the mic right out to the fucking window. I legit want to know if y'all can fucking hear him. Did you just say yes? For real? You hear somebody. Do you know how loud you get? I mean, maybe. Nah, it's a guy. He's my brother's partner who lives with us. I love my brother, but I don't like living with strangers, but he's nice and all, but he's also the loudest motherfucker on the planet next to my stepdad. Him and my stepdad are the loudest people on the fucking planet. Which, by the way, is a trigger for me. Not that he cares. He literally does not care. Not one bit. He may pretend like he does, but he doesn't give a shit. You know what? Let's see what this dude is like.
Hadi oğlum 3. Galya.
Oh my god. Someone with English. The next English person I see, that to the fuck I'm hosting or rating. And keep in mind, I kind of want to wait around to see their reaction to me. Where's the one that just said TFT? 9 viewers, and it's English, titled. This should make his day. Aww. Let me just copy his name. I got a surprise for you. Just wait one moment. Alright, so his English is not that good, but does he know that it's hard for you to hear loud sound? Oh yeah, he knows. He knows. I've told him multiple times. Anytime he's loud, I like make an attempt to be like, bro, can you quiet down? Oh, he read my comment, so
Okay. Guess I'm waiting to surprise.
alright, he said he's waiting for my surprise. So here we go, y'all. Here we go, y'all. And y'all be nice to him. Host a channel. Wait, no, I'm gonna raid a channel. He's got 9. I had 5, but I have 4 now. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Raid now. Let's see his reaction.
Maybe I could transition to some Arcanist. Anyone playing Arcanist? Not really.